All right, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Arblade, Tesh, Mamanem, Datfan, Car, guys, good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for joining the stream today, guys. Mamanem with the $5 super chat already. Thank you so much, Mamanem. Thank you so much. All right, I think we got 10 minutes until Kingsland here. 13-16. So I'm actually going to quickly kill some barbs. We got 10 minutes. Wait, how many AP do I have? 1500. Let's do this. Let's test out this auto barb feature thing real quick. We got 10 minutes until Kingsland, so let's see how this works. I'm not going to chain, bro. I got 10 minutes before Kingsland. I am not going to chain. Oh yeah, I need to do this event as well. One man's trash. Let's go. Let's get this out of the way real quick. So I think they changed this. They changed this event. It's coming every time Zenith appears now. We're getting this event, so that's kind of cool. Same person does that. Zone 6 is always carpeted. Oh yeah, because I forgot Arblade is also playing Kingsland today. You're in another KVK, right, Arblade? You're in like a different KVK? Not the same one that we're watching today? Harrison is here. Welcome, man, Harrison. Guys, Harrison is playing in 13-16. He's going to be sending us some reports today. We already stocked out our 8-hour speeds. Let's go. There's the speed ups right there. Oh, damn. We got over 1k days now of training speed ups. Let's go. You guys think I'm ready for KVK? I got almost 2100 days universals. You guys think I'm ready? Let's go. Harrison is ready for his Kingsland. Harrison. How many kill points are you at, Harrison? Where's our boy Harrison? Let's go see what Harrison's KP looks like. 3571. All right, let's go. Let's go. Harrison, Kingsland today, man. You need to get this up to 4.5 billion. Let's go, Harrison. Come on. Today is the day, bro. Today is the day. Today is the day. All right, let's go check out Kingsland. Let's go check this out, guys. Okay, let's go. We got 7 minutes. We still got 7 minutes. This is the fire camp murder. So this is 13-16 right here. Let's do this. Harrison ain't playing today, bro. He's not. Where's your city at, Harrison? You got a nice spot near the pass? Or are you going to random teleport into Kingsland? Skizzy, you ruined my chain? What do you mean? How did I ruin your chain, bro? I'm not even in your kingdom, man. Your account is going to get cooked? Nah, bro. You can random teleport. Where is Harrison? I'm trying to find your city. Where is Harrison, bro? He's nowhere to be found. He's nowhere near the pass. Well, he's gonna teleport anyway. He's 78 million power. Random teleport against some kingdoms. Let's go. Let's go, Harrison. You can do this, bro. All right, let's go check out the water campsite. 6 minutes until Kingsland is opening up here, guys. This is going to be a very exciting day. That is the murder ball right here from water camp. So these guys are going to be going head to head against fire camp very shortly. Oh, did you guys see that cool little teleport thing? I think that was from Supreme Strife. Kind of missed out on that animation there, but that looked kind of cool. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of that today as well. Alright, so they're going to be able to jump over there quite easily with their build. I got to finish Bastions one account, then move to another and do Bastions there. It's always about the Bastions, bro. You got to do them. You got to do them, man. Okay, what camp is this? Is this from Wind Camp? I guess that's from Wind Camp, right? Yeah, that's from Wind Camp. They're just not in the main coalition. But that's in a pretty prime location. This Peng fortress here. Like, they're ready to just build straight up towards the Zig. By the looks of things. That might be like their backup alliance anyway. I mean, it's like nice and safe in the middle of the Zig there. Underneath, if they build straight up. And these guys are going to be going up against Earth Camp. Yeah, so Wind Camp and Earth Camp, these guys are going to be fighting each other. This is where 2638 is. So this is OWR. And then the big team is obviously 1486 from Wind Camp as well. So we're probably going to be seeing an instant clash here. Obviously, these two teams are both going to be trying to place down a flag as quickly as they possibly can. So let's see who actually can do that first. I guess it's going to depend on who is able to swarm the pass faster as well. This is the Wind Camp Murderball. So they're obviously getting ready. We have 4 minutes now until Kingsland is opening up. We'll go check out the other Murderball as well. 386, dude, welcome, man. What's happening, brother? Haven't seen you in a while, 386. How you doing, bro? Alright, we got OWR here. This is the OWR Murderball from Earth Camp. Snores is here as well, dude. All the old boys are coming in. Let's go. Snores is here. Good to see you, man. Even though it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. What are you still doing up, Snores? Actually, I should ask, what is Arblade and Snores still doing up? You guys should be asleep. Doing good, hope you too, bro. Nah, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really good. I'm playing with Mama Nem. You remember Mama Nem? I'm playing with Mama Nem in 2902. And we just registered for KVK, bro. So we're gonna be going into KVK very shortly, which is very exciting. And for now, bro, we're just gonna chill, watch Harrison play. You remember Harrison? Our boy from 2581. He's gonna be fighting today. In 3 minutes time, Kingsland is opening up. And Harrison is in 1316 right now, man. He's playing with Seawill, all the big dogs. Look at this. He's moving up in the world, man. Harrison is moving up in the world. My younger account is going to get cooked, but I will also be doing some cooking. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Hey, like I said, Harrison, I want to see your KP at 4.5 billion KP, bro. You got to get it to 4.5 today. Alright, guys, what do you think? Let me show you his... I'm sorry for picking on you, Harrison. I'm sorry, bro. Let's go look at Harrison one more time. Okay, what do you guys think? This is Harrison. He's on 3.5. Almost 3.6. I think he needs to be 4.5 by... Let's give him 24 hours. 24 hours, bro. You need to hit 4.5. If not for Harrison, people wouldn't be familiar with 1316. He's the one who put them on the map. Let's go. Harrison is getting famous, bro. He's getting famous now. I can send my matches if you want to expose. I can't. Skinsy, you got to keep up with Harrison. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry, Arblade. I'm going to be checking on Harrison's KP. We're going to be checking on his progress today. We need to constantly be keeping up to date with the progression. If there's anyone else you want me to pick on, we can check on other players as well. If there's anyone else you want me to pick on, bro, I'ma disappoint you. Nah, don't say that, Harrison. Don't say that, man. We believe in you, bro. We believe in you. You got this, man. All right, less than 1 minute, guys. Less than 1 minute. Let's go. Let's go. We're probably gonna see so many random teleports in a minute. Should I gem SVIP? How far off are you, Snores? How much more VIP points do you need? 30 seconds. And they're already buffing. 13, 16 have already started the buffs. What do you guys reckon? Who's going to get the pass first? Who will get the pass first? I feel like it's going to be 13, 16. I'm going to be on and off the stream during fight. If you want anything DM in-game or Discord, no worries, Harrison, man. You focus on your Kingsland, bro. Best of luck to you today, Harrison. Enjoy Kingsland, man. It only comes around once every few months, so... Here we go, guys. They've started the swarm. So we can imagine all the passes are being swarmed. Now, here comes the murder ball. Did I get a fresh card? I did. Thank you for noticing, Arblade. No one else noticed, bro, except for you. Alright. Let's go. Actually, it wasn't a call update. I set an alarm for the Kingsland pass opening, bro. I just set myself an alarm. Don't worry, it wasn't a call. Okay, here we go. We got some flags already being placed here. This is actually the area I'm curious about. Are they not taking the pass yet? Okay, they just got the pass. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Windcamp got the flag down first. They got the first flag down over Earthcamp. Okay, so they're all going to be going here. The whole murder ball. But they have to walk around the corner. Let's see the murder ball. Where's the murder ball from? This is 2638 murder ball. There's a lot of them coming down. But they didn't get the first flag down, guys. 2638, they didn't get the first flag down. So, yeah, they're in a slight disadvantage because they missed this critical location here. So let's see what happens. This is going to be very interesting around the corner here. If Windcamp can potentially build these flags, they're going to be in a pretty good position if they get these flags built. 24 minutes and this one hasn't. Yeah, this is going to be filled quickly, man. Who is this? This is a guy from Water Camp. There's a few random teleports. All right, let's go back over to the other side. So this is Water Camp. So these guys are obviously marching right now towards Fire Camp. So they have a very big number of players marching right now. And also, guys, just a recap as well. We know that Water Camp, they do have more players than Fire Camp as well. So that was already discussed in the last stream. Water Camp, they do have additional players. Whereas I think Fire Camp are stronger. They have more higher quality players, but less numbers on the field in total. So, I believe when my account is as strong as his, I will. Next KVK, you got to outperform Skinsy. Oh, that's what you're answering to Update about that. Let's go, mama. Come on. Okay, how are these flags going? So they obviously have the skillful craftsman. We have some fast flags here. Is this from a different shell? That's 16v1. Yeah, that's two different shells here. And then they actually have another shell. There's 4 shells building right now from Fire Camp. And it looks like from Water Camp, they are building with 2 shells right now in this location anyway. Yeah. And then this is more like a safe build over there. Anyway, let's get back to the action. They haven't reached each other yet. How long do we have? We still have a little bit of time. We'll come back to this location in a sec. I just want to go check over here. Oh, look at this. Here comes the first fight, guys. This is going to be the first fight right here. 26-38. So Earth Camp and Wind Camp. These guys are about to be fighting each other. I don't think they're going to be holding back here. It looks like they're just going to go straight into the battle. And I guess they want to get into these flags as well. They really want to maintain that good position. The fact that they got those flags placed early on. But now the issue for them is they need to somehow clear this murder ball. And the 26-38 murder ball does look pretty strong. Let's see how this goes. So this is the first big fight of the day, guys. This is the first murder ball fight in this Kingsland battle. This guy got a very good teleport spot there, that Valhalla guy. What a good teleport spot that is. Let's see, how is this flag going? They're going to start teleporting in as well pretty soon. In less than 2 minutes, they will have some teleport spots here. There's no way that Earth Camp can destroy these flags like before they finish building. They're definitely going to build these flags first. That one also has 2 minutes to go. The one on the right-hand side there. We'll just check this one as well quickly. I'm curious. Oh yeah, this is 7 minutes. So potentially, this flag here has 7 minutes, guys. This is the one from Earth Camp. It is possible. It is a slim chance, but it is possible. If Wind Camp can destroy this murder ball from Earth Camp, they might be able to swarm down that flag. But it doesn't really seem as though that is going to happen. Like, so scrolling out, this is what the numbers looks like right now. Still pretty healthy from both sides. Maybe a slight advantage from the Earth Camp side. So these guys are probably going to be going at it for a while. Let's go back to the other side. Where Fire Camp and Water Camp are fighting. So they have also engaged in battle now. We can see Water Camp are pushing Fire Camp right now. They do seem to have a lot more numbers, as we mentioned earlier on. And I think that is going to be a huge advantage to Water Camp in this Kingsland battle. Look at the numbers, guys. I mean, Fire Camp are still doing well right now, but their numbers are not as strong as Water Camp. You can clearly see that. If we scroll out for a second here, I mean, look at the numbers. I think it's still pretty good from their side, but there's definitely more from Water Camp. So I think that is going to be an advantage today for Water Camp. Especially in this open field scenario. It might change once we have some garrisons and rallies going at each other. Because I would say, I think Fire Camp are going to have those higher quality garrisons. Or more of them anyway. They're going to have more high quality garrisons available. And Water Camp are unable to completely clear this murder ball still, but they are pushing them back a little bit. They're slowly like kind of making a bit more ground here. Alright, now they're going to have more teleport spots as well. Oh. Okay, they got the next flag. Where is the Water Camp? They're getting very close here. Look at this. I think that they're going to have one more flag, and then they're going to be touching. Let's see. 2 minutes until water camp finish their flags. So right now, water camp are basically just fighting in the zone of fire camp, just trying to slow them down as much as possible here. You can see that these flags are still 23 minutes to go, so they are slowing down. Water camp, they are able to slow them down on the building. I mean, this one is a bit of a different story though. This one's obviously going to be built very quickly. You can see there's someone trying to rush into the flag there. And they did successfully reach the flag. 10 minutes is still quite a while for skillful craftsmen as well. Our blade is sleepy. Let's see. This could get interesting though once they start teleporting in more cities. In 1 minute, they're going to have a lot more cities that are going to start teleporting. But Watercamp are definitely holding well here so far. This is another very big player from Windcamp. Obviously doesn't want to be in this location. Alright, we'll come back to this in a minute. So, yeah, 40 seconds. They will have that touching flag very soon. Where is this flag? It keeps disappearing because there's so much stuff happening on the screen. 1 minute. So I guess what could be interesting here, once they start teleporting into this flag, once this is done in less than 1 minute now. So I'm anticipating there will obviously be another flag placed here by Watercamp. Yeah, there will be a flag placed up here by Watercamp. Thing is though, Firecamp are going to be able to swarm that flag. The next flag that Watercamp placed, it will be able to be swarmed by Firecamp if they're not careful about that. Hype up the background music. You want me to turn it up, bro? Is it not loud enough or what? It's not loud enough for you, Sloz? Can turn it up if you want. It'll keep me awake as well, Sloz. 1:12 in the morning. I also need to stay awake. Okay, there's that next flag, guys. So this is going to be our touch point. Let's see. I'm very curious what happens. We're going to have some teleports coming in right now from Firecamp. Are they going to try to swarm the flag? That's my question. Because they will be able to swarm this. If they're smart about this, they might TP in some whales and try to swarm this flag. They definitely have some big whales teleporting in right now. I mean, it would be smart if they ignored this murder ball. Like, literally just ignore this murder ball. Try to form a small murder ball over here and then swarm this flag. This might be their only chance to do that. Sloz is sleepy as well. Alright, look, someone was attempting there. He was thinking about it. But then he's backed off. I don't think they're going to be able to swarm it. Yeah, they only have 2 minutes left anyway. This flag... Ooh. Okay, this flag is done, bro. This flag is done. Look at this. This flag is absolutely dead. From Firecamp. They are going to swarm that flag so hard in a minute there. Look, 1 minute to go and they're going to swarm that flag. We're going to see that first. Can we switch POV to 1316 to watch swarm? There was no swarm from 1316, bro. They didn't swarm anything. They're not swarming anything, man. We're about to see a swarm in a minute. Bro, look at this. They're literally about to swarm this flag. 47 seconds. And Firecamp are nowhere near this flag right now. I mean, I'm sure they do have some kind of a garrison in this flag, but I mean, look at the numbers on the field from Water Camp. There's no way Fire Camp are going to be able to defend this flag here. Oh, they're already leaving. They're emptying the flag. They're emptying the flag. Did you see the garrison guy? He just left the flag. Why would he leave the flag, bro? There's troops in the flag. You just gave them a free kill. Why would he leave the flag, man? If there's other players in the flag, at least keep your garrison in there. Oh, bro, this guy. What is with this guy? Did you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. He's giving them free kills, man. He's giving them free kills. He literally just abandoned his teammates and let them all die, bro. This guy right here. Oh my god. At least take one for the team, man. At least take one for the team. Like, if you see teammates in the flag, at least either empty it or keep your garrison in there. That's crazy, man. This player right here, 134 million power. He didn't even keep his garrison. Oh my god. Alright, are we going to start seeing some more swarms? I think we're definitely going to see some rallies very soon. They must have a rally set on this flag. There's a lot of action happening right here. It's the same location. They've been fighting out here for a while. But I do think Water Camp is in a much stronger position still. We'll go back and check on the other side of the map just quickly here. First of all, this is what the map is looking like right now. This is what all the flags are looking like, guys. Just to understand the map a little bit. So it does seem like Fire Camp is trying to build as fast as they can all the way down to the Zig. Now let's go back over to 1486. So they did get these flags down that I mentioned earlier, but they are currently burning. So it seems as though they must have got overwhelmed from 2638. They did also manage to burn one of 2638's flags. Oh, okay, we're seeing a swarm right now. There was an attempted swarm on this building flag from 2638. They're building a flag here, and there was an attempted swarm. But it seems that they now have control of the situation. 2 minutes until this flag is done. There's another building flag here from 1486. And you can see that they're probably going to start shifting over some of their players now, because they will be able to swarm this flag as well. Once this flag over here is done in 2 minutes, they will be able to swarm down this building flag from 1486. So 1486, they need to get control of this situation and start moving some players over to that building flag if they want to keep this flag alive. There's a lot more action happening. Oh, look at that Ragnar Garrison. Ragnar Garrison is going down. 2638 just lost the flag with their Ragnar Garrison. There's a lot of flags right now just everywhere. Okay, this is where the main murder ball is. Main murder ball all the way down here. Skinsy, it's my fault. Sloz is asleep. Oh, bro, he doesn't need a lullaby. He just watches my stream. Back to the Fire Camp side. So Water Camp managed to put that flag there earlier. This is where Fire Camp lost their flag before. And now Water Camp have managed to replace that with their own. Surprised they haven't set a rally yet on this flag. Or maybe they do. They're just waiting for the opportunity. Yeah, Water Camp are doing really well right now. But this is definitely expected, guys, because they have the numbers. They have the superior numbers. Harrison is sending us some kind of a report. Let's take a look. GG to Harrison. He sent me the first report there from his field battle. Snores is already snoring, bro. He's already snoring in the... He's snoring in the chat right now. That's why he calls himself Snores. 1 minute until that flag is done. Fight Camper slowly pushing them back here a little bit. Water Camper slowly losing control of this this area here. And I guess that is expected because there's a lot of cities in this area from Fire Camp. Snores lived up to his name, but does Skinsy? I don't know, that depends. That depends, bro. Viacam might actually be able to attack this flag if they keep pushing them back here. Let's just scroll out for a minute. There's still probably enough numbers on the field to defend that flag. Yeah, they're going to be able to get that flag. It's done in like 5 seconds anyway. Maybe if it had a couple more minutes, Firecamp might have been able to destroy it, but nah, they didn't push them back fast enough there. And now they will need to garrison this as well at some point. Oh, this is Thanos. He's a very strong rally leader, this guy. We were watching him rally the pass the other day. He was rallying the level 7 pass. He's a very, very strong player. Thanos. What kingdom is he from, actually? 2563. Okay, that's the main kingdom in Watercamp. 2563. We have a king skill from Firecamp, so they're trying to make use of this and keep pushing Watercamp back. They might actually be able to attack this flag in a minute. Look at this. I'm sure they have a rally set on this flag. Skinsy is the best. Thanks, Mom and them. Can always rely on Mom and them. She never lets me down. I wouldn't be surprised if they start swarming this flag soon. They're definitely starting to get more control here, Firecamp. But they're probably waiting for a rally to launch. If I had to guess who's launching the rally, it's most likely Seawill, one of their very strong players. You can see Thanos here. Looks like he has a rally set as well. There's some marchers heading towards his city right now, so he must have a rally set as well. New tech is great for the intense field. But in this KVK, in this particular KVK, I don't think they have the damage buffs yet, bro. They're not playing with the damage buffs yet, right? That's only being introduced like into the next KVK starting. The damage buffs. Because these guys are still playing with the tech that's like really sustained fighting, I guess. It's damage reduction, bro. Damage reduction. But then for whatever reason, they decided to remove the damage reduction. The whole idea of like, you know, reducing that damage that players are dealing on the field. I think it was a good idea, honestly. Like, it was quite useful tech. A lot of players were happy with that tech, but, you know, I think some of the high-spending players were not so happy. And unfortunately, because of that small minority that complained about the tech changes, Lilith are kind of going back on that whole idea of introducing the damage reduction, which I personally think is a shame. I think like they should try to cater to, you know, more players than just a small minority of players. You ain't paying much attention. You got 3 screens. What are you still? You're doing your Bastions, playing in Kingsland on 1. You got a lot going on over there, Arblade. Firecamp are really pushing into Watercamp territory now. They did have that initial kind of buff there, or the field control Watercamp, but now they are starting to lose control of the field a little bit. Not on KL right now. My friend doesn't need me to log on his account. He's playing himself, is he? I guess if there's any time you want to play on your own account, it's definitely Kingsland. Like, that's the funnest battle there is to be had. Okay, here comes that rally that we were talking about on this flag. So they're probably going to swarm this flag as well with the rally. They have absolute field control right now, Firecamp. And we're seeing the first rally hit the flag right now. And here comes the swarmers. Thanos is desperately going in to try and fill the flag, I think. I think he's filling the flag. Yes, he is. He is. He's attempting to fill the flag here, Thanos. Possibly some of the other players are also filling. It's going to be very difficult against all these swarmers. There's at least 2 players filling the flag right now. Maybe the 3 of them are filling. But that's going to be a hard one to deal with. Let me see if I can ask Thanos for the report. That was a pretty epic swarm there on that flag. GG's indeed, bro. Alright, are they heading to the next flag? So it looks like 13-16 is starting to move over here to the right. They will be able to swarm this flag here. They probably have a rally anchored right now on this flag. And this, you can see they're starting to move their ball over to this position. They're already swarming. They're not even waiting for a rally. They're already swarming, guys. Look at this. This Chi Wu guy. What power is this guy? 210 million power. Yeah, he can swarm that flag. No problem. Alright, now the rest of his teammates have followed in the Chi Wu's lead. This flag is going down, guys. This Elena flag is going down. Watercamp unable to defend. The second flag has started to burn here on the Watercamp side. Let's see the rest of the map. Okay, we're going to have another touch point over here. This is over towards the ziggurat. And we are going to have a touch point. There's already some murderable fights actually happening right now. This flag is now done. Yeah, so there's a lot of players over here. Thanos has just teleported as well. Possibly, if Watercamp can push them back, they might be able to get this flag before it builds, but it's unlikely at this stage. Someone's already trying to swarm it. Look at that. There's literally a player swarming this flag right now. He's trying to get it down. There's only 20 seconds for this flag to finish building. They need to start swarming as a team if they want any hope of destroying this before it's built. 15 seconds. They need to swarm right now. Okay, they're swarming. They're swarming. 5 seconds. Nah, they can't do it, bro. It's done. But they're swarming. They're committed. They are committed, guys. Look at this. Oh my god. Thank you, Mum and Em. Mum and Em, enjoy your day. Thanks so much for being in the stream. Really appreciate you, Mama. Alright, they backed off the swarm, I think. Yeah, they backed off the swarm. Maybe if they were 10, 20 seconds faster, they would have got the burn there. So this is very close to the ziggurat now, guys, by the way. This is very close to the ziggurat. You can see the ziggurat is right here. We're already seeing 1486 is almost at the ziggurat as well. OWR is quite slow at getting to the ziggurat. They are quite slow at building towards the zig, but they do have a very strong position right now with their other flags, but they're quite slow at building to the zig. So how many flags are they? Yeah, they're literally right on the zig now. They're very close. $14.86. There's a lot of sad faces here from 1486. This is the battle right now. Oh, are they gonna? Yeah, okay. So they're trying to hold this position. 1486 are trying to hold this position so they can swarm down this flag. But it looks like they're getting pushed back here. They might not be able to hold long enough in order for them to tap this flag. Yeah, they're definitely getting pushed back right now. So that idea there of holding this position is not gonna work out for them. Arblade, just go drink some coffee, bro. Go drink some coffee, man. And it looks like they're moving over to this flag now. I wonder why. So this is 1486. Why are they all moving over to this flag? Look at that. It looks like the whole murder ball is moving over there. Oh no, there's still plenty of players here as well. But OWR having field dominance in this area. Absolute field dominance. So they're also going to be able to, they're going to be touching a lot of flags here. This flag is definitely going to die. This flag is definitely going to go down, guys. There's no one even in that flag right now. A lot of field dominance by 2638. Back over to this side. So, alright, so that's the flag going towards the ziggurat right now. So it seems like the strategy is from 1486. They are trying to delay that flag build towards the ziggurat, which I think is kind of smart because they're losing on the field. 1486, they are losing on the field, but they have a better flag line right now. They have a much stronger flag line. And if they can start wrapping around the ziggurat and prevent Earthcamp from touching, that might be a good position for them to be in. Now, going back to Firecamp side, we have a lot of chaos happening here. There's also an Eleanor. You can see there is an Eleanor in the middle currently being swarmed. It is a building flag. It's just changed to a hero garrison, so that's not good for Watercamp. They don't even have a garrison right now. I don't know what happened to that Eleanor. She just disappeared. There's no way that flag is lasting, bro, with a Hyo garrison. Maybe if they had the Alenor, but nah, it's not going to last with a Hyo. How are they even still keeping this alive? Come on, you've had like 20 seconds to swap your captain now. Bro, what is happening right now? It's gonna die. That's going down, bro. It's dead. Bye-bye to the flag. Bye-bye to the flag. Alright, we got the next fire camp flag down. Oh, Harrison. Yeah, he sent me this location as well. We're just gonna watch here for a minute. That Thanos guy is still fighting here as well. Fire Camp are still pushing them back a little bit here. It's interesting though, because at the start of the game, at the start of Kingsland opening up, it did seem like Watercamp had the advantage with the extra players on the field. But now that there's a lot more territory and the players are able to refresh faster with their cities, for some reason, Fire Camp is doing a lot better. And they're starting to push back Watercamp. It's just interesting how that whole dynamic has changed since the opening. Look at them. They're pushing them all the way back here. All the way back. And now they're probably going to start swarming this flag. If they all move over here, they will be able to swarm this flag as well. They have the numbers for it. Be very surprised if they don't swarm. What are they waiting for, bro? What are they waiting for? Just swarm. Swarm the flag. Oh, look, here comes this Chiwu guy. This is the whale, bro. This is the whale. Nah, he's gone. Even the whale is backing off. Where are they even all going right now? Oh, they're going to another flag. Okay, 3 seconds. And 5 seconds. Alright, we're gonna... This is the next battle area right here. They're all gonna start teleporting in. Let's go. Let's go. This is a pretty cool spot to fight, actually, right next to the river. Skinsy, I was thinking about getting recording glasses for track meets. What is that, bro? What does that mean? Tell me what you mean, bro. I don't understand. Wait, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Write the message. I'll read it when I get back. All right, I'm back, guys. You're talking about the glasses to record? Like, as in, you mean those, like, new meta glasses, right? Those weird meta glasses they sell? I was looking at them, actually, as well. I mean, I haven't got a pair myself, but I was also looking into it. They look kind of cool. Like, why do you actually need them, though, bro? Like, what do you want to record with? Why do you need a pair of glasses to record? Meta $430. Nah, not them. Wait, which ones did you have in mind, bro? I didn't even know they had other options. What other ones are there, man? They have another Elaine or Garrison here. And it's probably going to get killed. They're already swarming. I don't know if it was an accidental hit. It must have been an accidental hit. They're definitely going to have a rally set, though. You found one for $140? Yeah, but, like, why do you want that, bro? Like, why do you need a pair of glasses to record? I mean, I get it's cool, but, like, why do you need that? Recording track meets. What is that? I don't know what that is, bro. What is a track meet? What is a track meet? I don't understand what that means, man. Oh, sprinting. Sprinting. Okay. I get you. I mean, bro. Think about it, though. Think about it, man. If you're sprinting, right? You're doing exercise. You probably won't be able to wear glasses. I mean, and if you are recording while you're wearing them, it's going to be like all over the place. I don't know if it's going to be good for that. That's my guess anyway, man. Like, if you want to record yourself exercising, it's better if you get like a GoPro or something, man. Just go with a GoPro. Water camper moving over to this flag. Like, at least if you have a GoPro, you can strap it onto your chest and it's going to be stable. Like, because they're literally designed for extreme sports, you know? A pair of glasses is not designed for sports. Like, I get it's cool, but it's not really going to be amazing for recording yourself doing sport, bro. I don't think, anyway. GoPro is more inconvenient. Tried that option, but they're literally designed for sports. Alright, they are swarming this flag. They're attempting to swarm this flag. There is a Gorgo garrison in there, so it's going to have some anti-swarm. But they're not able to fill this flag. It's probably going to go down. This flag is definitely going to go down. So that was a good play there from Water Camp. They saw that building flag from Fire Camp and they moved the whole murder ball over there and they managed to destroy that building flag. And now, are they going to be able to get this one? I don't think so. Let's get an eye on the map. Let's just see where we're at right now on the map situation. So guys, oh my god, look at this. So OWR were unable to reach the ziggurat. Unable to reach the ziggurat, guys. Look at this. 1486 prevented Earth Camp from reaching the ziggurat. Only Fire Camp managed to reach the ziggurat from the top camps. That is kind of crazy, bro. That is kind of crazy, man. Now it's going to be very, very difficult for Fire Camp to hold this inner position here on the ziggurat right now. They only have 2 flags on the ziggurat, Fire Camp, and they're in between. They're literally in between their enemies. They have Water Camp on this side, and they also have Wind Camp on the other side as well. It's going to be very difficult for Fire Camp to hold these 2 flags here. They might have more than 2 flags now, but still. So they are kind of beating, Fire Camp are kind of beating Water Camp in that 1v1. But now they have a strong position with territory-wise. They have a pretty good position territory-wise. Water Camp. 2 minutes for both of these flags. Let's see if we can see any Wind Camp. They're probably preoccupied dealing with they did manage to burn this though. They managed to burn this flag from Fire Camp as well, but they're definitely going to be preoccupied with 2638 over here. Yeah, see, look, this is taking all of their attention over here, guys. 16 OT can't fight both sides. Exactly what I was saying. Like, the thing is though, 1486 are still very occupied with 2638 for now. So they're not really able to focus all the, they can't put all of their troops to attack Fire Camp. But still, having said that though, it's not ideal for Fire Camp to be stuck in the middle of both of these camps. Without having that support from OWR, they're going to be in a tough position to hold that territory next to the Zig. Skinsy, the new Colt server 5 boost away from level 3. Hey, man. Stop trying to make me depressed, Arblade. Yeah, I don't think 1486 are going to be able to leave this area anytime soon. I mean, they're very much occupied here at the moment. Let me just see if they have any other burning flags. I'm kind of curious how this is going. So OWR, they still have a lot of players over here as well. And they are burning. Oh my god, look at all these Kahars. That is insane, bro. Alright, so they are burning a few of these flags. So possibly OW as well. They're trying to get towards the ziggurat. Skinsy, although they are trying to take 486 down with them. They are, bro. They are. That's what I'm saying. Like, they might be able to wrap around that corner that we just talked about. Even though they were unable to get to the Zig. And this is back on the Water Camp side here. This is actually a building flag, by the way. 5 minutes on this building flag. And there's not a lot of marches here from Fire Camp. They don't have field control, that's for sure. So, depending on whether or not Water Camp can continue pushing these guys out, they might be able to swarm this flag. It is literally a building flag here. I'm not sure why are they retreating though. Like, I don't know why they are retreating. It's a building flag. They could easily take it down. Well, they're getting this one right now. Actually, this is the closest one anyway. This is the closest flag here. That was a weird time to retreat though. Like, they had field control and they started to retreat. But they are on the defensive over here as well. There's quite a few other flags that they need to pay attention to. Like, this one here is burning. lot of numbers on the field, guys. That is a crazy amount of marches on the field. But definitely there's more numbers right now from water camp. You can see all of the marches here. And fire camp slowly pushing back over from this side again. Someone just got a good teleport spot. Oops. One hour in, I think. No, so they're still going to have skillful operation or skillful craftsman for now. Maybe for another few minutes. Unless they've already deactivated them. Sometimes the alliances decide to activate another buff once they are happy with the territory that they have already placed. Let's also go take a quick look back over on the left side. I want to see what's happening over here. Who is burning who, or have they just completely deserted this area? So water camp are still burning, like as in their flags are burning, but there's literally nothing happening here right now, so that's just a dead end. And is there still a little bit happening here, or not really? No, there's not. So it's all happening around the ziggurat. And fire camp have control of this little corner here. So I guess they want to get this flag completely destroyed so that they can keep pressing forward here. Hello, looking like a good Kale. Hey, what's up, Dutone? Welcome to the stream, man. So yeah, we're 1 hour into the match, bro. I'll just show you the map, actually. So this is what the map is looking like right now. 13-16 is in fire camp, obviously. This is water camp. These guys are going head to head. And interestingly enough, 1486 actually prevented Earth Camp from building to the ziggurat. So you can see that they haven't been able to get their flags to touch the ziggurat here. And now fire camp are kind of like wedged in between water camp and also wind camp as well. Is there a way to see kills? Oh, this is just for OWR side. They should have like an overall one that you can click on. See, this should be like in the middle. Or maybe it is. Maybe this is for all of Kingsland. Yeah, okay, I think it is. I think it is. Alright, so these are the top 10 in kills right now. There's Thanos in number 5. There's a few players at the bottom there as well from 13-16. And then 1486 are doing really well. They have 4 players in the top 4. Somehow there's already a guy here with 520 billion. The guy in number 1 there, that is a lot of points there. A lot of kill points. He literally has like double the amount of kills than the second place. I don't even know how someone gets that many kills. That is crazy, man. I mean, he must have taken a swarm or something, right? Like a city swarm? How do you even get that many kills in that short amount of time? It's double the second rank, bro. Like, how's that even possible? Earthcamp had a bad start in Zone 5 too, but still managed to win. So let's see. I agree. Like, so Dutone, I think they're stronger. Like 26-38, they are stronger on the field. But they definitely screwed up a little bit with the build team. Diego, brother, what's up? What's up, man? Dude, welcome to the stream, Diego. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Hey, good to see you, man. We're just watching 13-16 fight it out right now against Watercamp here. So this is what the map looks like, Diego, just to quickly show you. So Kingsland just opened up, by the way, like literally 1 hour ago. We saw the Kingsland just open. Skinsy, you killed Snores? He's still snoring, bro. He's still in the chat snoring somewhere in the background. Or where's this Seawheel rally going? There's a Seawheel rally going somewhere. Oh, okay. There's a flag here. Gorgo Garrison. And the Seawheel rally is hitting. This is definitely going to go down. Look at the Swarmers, guys, on that flag right now. Seawheel is swarming as well. Thanos just put a garrison swap. Did you see that? Or maybe he's just trying to fill with anything. Maybe he's actually just filling. Yeah, he's just stuffing this flag. I thought he was doing a garrison swap for a second, as I saw the Jan Zizka. I think he's just trying to fill with anything right now. Earth didn't even touch. Oh, they... Yeah, bro. They had a very bad start, man, Earthcamp, with their build. The building team was very bad, Diego. Not good, man. Not good. Alright, this flag is done. This flag is done. The garrison is already dead. There you go. GG's. GG's to the flag, man. It's gone. The Seawheel rally and the Swarm. And now Watercamp are still burning in both of these areas. So that's not a very good position for Watercamp to be in. They definitely need to start defending these flags more rigorously if they want to stay in control. Let me just go back over to this side real quick. This is 26-38. I don't see any burning flags. Yeah, there's no burning flags from 1486. Yeah, Watercamp are still holding the flags for now. This is kind of where they're holding them at bay, 1486. They've managed to prevent them from getting to the ziggurat, and now this is where they're all focusing. So the fact that they are holding them here, wow, look at that city skin, guys. Do you see this city skin? That looks so cool. That's from the Supreme Strife. This one right here, that's from the Supreme Strife city skin. Man, that looks epic. I think they are burning on the right side. Yeah, they are, Dutone. They are. I looked about 10 minutes ago. All these flags from 1486 are burning. Yeah, they're still burning. So they're kind of holding them around the zig. Like 1486, they have the ziggurat advantage. But they are going to lose these flags here. They're definitely going to lose these flags here around this corner. Oh, Lady Gara is here. Welcome, Lady Gara. Good morning to you. Very, very early morning to you. 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing awake, Lady Gara? What are you doing awake? Hope ours is going to be like that as well. Yes, let's go, Diego. Dude, I can't wait for our KVK. Diego, I'm very excited, man. I'm very excited. When are we going to find out our matchmaking, bro? Do you know when we have our matchmaking reveal? Oh, you woke up for the baller run. You're very dedicated, Lady Gara. Let's go. We got to get our speed ups ready for the next KVK. And I just did what was that event called? One Man's Trash. That is such a good event. I love that event. You get so many speed ups from that One Man's Trash. Aren't we like in a pre-matchmaking or something? Yeah, so we are in pre-matchmaking. I was wondering when we get the actual reveal. Oh, it's in another 5 days. You can't max One Man's Trash? You don't have enough building and research speed ups, or? I did it earlier, like I did it at the start of the stream. And then I bought all of the reduced training speed ups. The one that is like 75% off. Because I think that's the highest value one. Alright, so back over to this side with Fire Camp. This is not a touch point yet. Yeah, it's not a touch. This is still a safe flag. Oh, look at... Oh my god, this city, bro. This city. Look at this 90 million power city. He's getting destroyed. Oh my god. No wonder Harrison was saying he didn't want to teleport, random teleport into Kingsland. Look at this guy. 90 million power player with a Elena Garrison. And he's getting wrecked. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal for this player. Are they going to swarm again? He's 88... Down to 88 million. Ask for a report. Alright, let me ask for the report. Let's see if he sends the report. I mean, a lot of these players are very busy. They're in Kingsland, obviously. They're probably not going to want to look at messages, but we can at least try to ask them. Yes, 75% off. Others are not worth it anyways. I broke on the building. I think that's the way to do it, Diego. You just buy the ones with the best deal, like the 75% off, and then you save until the next time it comes back. Otherwise, like, if you just sell all your speed ups now, you know, and you buy the ones with the bad deal, like, by the time the next time the event comes around again, like, you're not even going to have enough to even get the good deal. So you got to think about that as well. Like, always make sure that you have enough to get the 75% off. That's what I'm trying to do anyway, man. Just like, only buy what's needed, or only sell what's like necessary, and then just like save the rest for the next time. Start warming up so you can tank for me. Diego, what do you mean, bro? Weren't you like the #1 killer in 2902 last KVK? I'm pretty sure you were like the best killer, right? Like the #1 best killer. That's what I heard, bro. Everyone was telling me, oh, Diego, he got the best, he got the most kills. Another player with the most kills wants me to tank. What is this, man? Tank for me once I migrate? Bro, why does everyone ask me to tank for them? Just saw they now have a guarantee 15% training speed rune for Zenith. Yes, I read that update as well, bro. That was what, the system update. Yeah, this one. Guaranteed rune drop, 15% training speed rune drop right after reset every day on Zenith of Power. So that's a pretty cool update, actually. That's a really good update for any player who is interested in the Zenith of Power. Just make sure that you wait until after reset and you're going to have a guaranteed training buff or training rune. Vlad is going to tank so we can make the kills. Let's go. Let's go. Vlad and Monkey Clan. They love to tank for us. Maybe Diego is going to get #1 in kills again. On 2902. He's going to go for that #1 spot for kills. How many kills did you get last time, bro? Like, what was your total kills that you got in the last KVK, Diego? And I wonder if you can beat that record again in the next KVK. I guess it's too early to say because obviously we need to see our matchmaking first. It's like way too early to tell. Hard for those who don't hoard to buy all. Reset 2 AM in the morning. They want many to push to 60 million power for Zenith. Maybe that's also why they're doing a Dutone. They're trying to encourage more players to push to 60 million, bro. Oh my god, this city's getting hit again. Oh no, this is not a player you want to swarm. 120 million power, guys. Stay away from that player. He's going to get free kills. Free kills. Why did the music just stop? So you got 166 million kills, but there was a lot of fighting. So yeah, 100% you'll have to wait and see how the next KVK matchmaking goes. But also like the fact that we are playing the Wu or the Warriors Unbound. I mean, I think someone was saying, like, it's my first time playing Warriors Unbound. But I think someone was saying, like, there's not always a lot of fighting in the early zone. So, you know, we might not have that opportunity to fight in the early zone. But I guess, like, if there's a big Kingsland battle, it's definitely possible, bro. It's definitely possible. If we have, like, a, you know, 2-day or 3-day Kingsland or even longer, yeah, for sure you can easily beat your record, man. And Watercamp are trying to push right now. They might get the burn here on this Gorgo flag. They're doing a good push. Yeah, they're definitely going to get the burn on this. GG's, look at that. Watercamp are pushing back now, guys. They are pushing back. They got the burn. Now they might be able to repair these other flags soon. But they really need to hold this position. It's very intense in this location right now. I mean, this would be a good time for them to probably start retreating Watercamp. They don't really need to be in this location right now. Unless they're trying to push up to this flag. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Okay, maybe they're trying to push up to this flag, I think. Because they are able to burn this as well. if they get all the way up there. I haven't used all my research and building in a year, and I still couldn't max. Remember, I basically am free to play. That's alright, Arblade. You do what you can do, bro. I mean, that's the cool thing about the event. There's no pressure, man. You just do what you can do. It all depends on matchmaking and Diplo. We had the Zone 5 and Big Zone 6 fight. KL is very small, if I remember correct. Yeah, I don't know. It depends, man. It depends. Look, they're swarming this flag again. They're trying to swarm again. Because, like, what I was told, Dutone, for Wu is, like, there is actually a potential for a pretty solid Kingsland battle. But I guess it really depends, man. Because, like, the interesting thing is you can't place forts anywhere that's, like, not on a holy site or a pass. So, you know, in theory, like you said, if an enemy manages to, like, invade a zone or get through the pass, burn through that first layer of forts, that's kind of free burning after that point. So yeah, it's a very, like, dangerous KVK format, really, if you think about it. See the numbers when we scroll out here. Water Camp have a lot of numbers here, but I think they're getting sort of squished from both sides, so it's not great for them right now. And they're going to struggle to get fresh marches here as well. They're trying to swarm the flag. Look at this. Or someone was swarming the flag. We need to check which kingdom registered for the Wu. Yeah. Nah, these guys don't have the numbers to swarm this flag. I think they're gonna die, bro. I think these guys are gonna get sandwiched. All the water camp players. They're literally getting pushed from both sides right now. There's still someone hitting the flag though. It's gotta be an accidental hit. It's gotta be. That's why you gotta turn off the quick command. Or in the quick command, if you have it activated, you can unselect buildings so you don't accidentally swarm buildings. Like, literally, we've seen so many accidental swarms so far, just from streaming today. Like, we've seen cities being swarmed, and I'm sure, like, were also accidents, or at least some of them were. Let's go get a layout of the rest of the map as well. This flag is still burning. They need to repair this soon. Still fire camp guys pushing down here, cutting off that reinforcements. This is back on the 1486 side. That flag is still burning. And right now they're focused up here. Seems like they're still holding reasonably well. 1486. They're actually fighting in the territory of Earth Camp right now. So maybe they tried to go on the offensive. And they're just kind of fighting in the territory of Earth Camp a little bit. Which I guess is a good thing. It's better to fight in their territory, like, in the sense of keeping them away from the flag that you want to defend. So, keep the pressure up there. Defend the flag. Yo, Nauticus, welcome to the stream, man. What's up, brother? We're just observing this KVK today, man, with 1316, 1486. We got 2638 as well. And now we're back over to Watercamp side. I'll just show you guys the map quickly. This is what the map looks like right now. So this is a top versus a bottom KVK. You can see Earth Camp, they failed to build towards the ziggurat, as we mentioned already. Which camp do you think is going to win? I mean, it's very early to say. I think right now, obviously the bottom side, the bottom team has a territory advantage. Let me go see over here. Are these flags still burning? Yeah, these flags are still burning. I'm like purely just by looking on the outskirts of this Kingsland, right? Like looking over here on the left side and also knowing that 1486 are burning on the right flank as well. I think give it enough time. I'm just going to say I think the top team will win, in my opinion. Even though the bottom team have better control right now around the ziggurat, if they keep losing territory on the outskirts, you know, give it enough time, they're going to be in a pretty bad position. Obviously, this doesn't happen immediately, but you don't want to lose your flanks. You don't want to lose your flanks. You know, losing one flank is fine, but losing both flanks, nah, that's not good. Also, 1486 has a hard downtime. Now, obviously, they are trying to defend this flag, but there's just... I mean, so far they're keeping it alive. This is just on the outskirts of Kingsland. This is not, like, in the middle right now, obviously. There's probably a lot of farms in this flag. They've done a pretty good job at keeping it alive so far. Really, they need to swarm. They need a dedicated swarm team. The reason why this flag is staying alive so long is they're not swarming it. But anyway, that's just my opinion on probably who is going to win this Kingsland battle. And I don't think it's going to happen immediately. That's just, you know, my assumption over the next few days. Or over the next day or two. If they lose this flank, they're going to be in trouble. And the same as 1486. If they lose this side, they're also going to be in big trouble. You remember CY being undefeatable back then? Yeah, because of all the healing. He has a lot of healing and a lot of counter attack. Alright, so we got the water camp, murder ball. And these guys are playing defensive right now. They want to stay on their territory. They have just repaired this flag as well. You can see the fire camp murder ball is also preparing themselves on the top side. So we'll have to see which side actually goes on the offensive. My guess is fire camp will try to go on the offensive again. And they might try to get the burn again on this same flag. Or they could also do this flag too. Alright, they're already starting to move. We're already seeing some movement here from the fire camp troops. And water camp are just holding their position for now. Honestly, this flag is going to be not that hard for them to swarm, I think. If they keep water camp down here, They might be able to swarm this flag eventually. This one is a bit harder to get to. The healing on the CY is broken, or it was broken, yeah. I mean, the trouble is the meta changes so fast as well, Arblade. Like, even though you're right, those healing skills are very good, but then the meta just changes so quickly. And like, when they brought out Super Tai, that was like kind of the end of CY in a way. Like, obviously he's still alright, but you know, when you have Super Tai rally on you, or Attila Super Tai, it's not very pretty. CY just isn't that top tier anymore. Well, dude, he wasn't top tier for long at all. It's like a very short time he's in the top category, man. That's why it's so brutal for like Raleigh and Garrison leads. You know, it's a big investment in a commander that you're probably never going to be able to use anywhere outside of garrisoning. You know, because they don't have the skills to make them useful in the field. It's such a big investment. And then it's like they become irrelevant very quickly. It's kind of crazy. And Water Camp, they don't seem to have the numbers to also defend this side as well. They're kind of managing to hold in this location a bit, but you got to keep in mind they also are getting attacked on this bottom side. There's like a small secondary murder ball on that bottom right hand side as well. There's quite a lot of siege towers here in the middle. And now Super Tai is countered too by the Tokugawa, which is countered by the Shopper. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, man. It really is crazy. The next Cav Garrison will counter the Shopper. It's just a never-ending cycle, man. Never-ending cycle. Like I said, it's such a big investment if you want to be a rally or a garrison lead. Like, not even just in terms of... There's so many factors, bro. There's so many factors. Like, you got to have the best gear. You got to have the best armaments. You got to max tech, so you spend more money than anyone else. And then you need to invest all your gold heads into a commander that becomes irrelevant after 2 months. It's just so much, man. It's so much investment for a rally or a garrison lead. Like, it's very, very hard to keep up with, man. Very hard to keep up with for anyone in that position. Like, unless you're getting all the MG, you know, gold heads. But most kingdoms are not like that. Like, if you're in a big kingdom, the MGs need to be shed. There's plenty of high contributors. And you can't just give, like, the MG to one guy. Especially in a big kingdom with a lot of high contributors. And then you need to be on slot to have... Oh, look at this. We got a rally coming. And Water Camp, they have field control. They have field control here with a rally, and possibly some swarmers are going to join this rally in a minute. I can't tell if they are swarming or not, but I mean, it would make sense if they swarm. I think they are. They're swarming. Surely they can get the burn on this. Surely they will get the burn on this. This was a really good counter-attack from Watercamp. They got the burn, guys. That was a great little counter-attack play there. I mean, Fight Camp actually pushed first. They came down into the Watercamp territory, and Watercamp just patiently waited it out until they saw the opportunity to push, and then they got that burn with their counter-attack. That was a really good play. So now this flag is still burning. They're probably going to repair that soon, though. And they just got the first burn up here. So finally, Watercamp are getting a bit of progress here, but on the right side, they're struggling. They're definitely struggling on this right-hand side. Are we seriously? We're seeing another city, another 91 million power player with a CY. We're just talking about the CY Garrison. We're just talking about the CY Garrison, and now he's getting hard swarmed. Right now, they've just backed off. No, there's still a few players swarming him. I think he's going to get... He's definitely going to get good trades out of this, bro. He's going to get good trades. He might have even been able to heal. No, I don't think he didn't heal. They're still going back to swarm, bro. No, they're backing off now. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He teleported. Garrisons are better than that. That was an easy burn. Yeah, Diego, you're right, bro. You're right. They had a nice little counter attack and they didn't really defend very well. Back over to this main front area. This is a dangerous position here. Look at this flag. It's getting hit right now. This flag at the back behind the murder ball. This is a very vulnerable flag right now. This one. We needed to keep our eye on this flag. They're hitting the flag again. These are accidental hits, I think. But we probably will see a rally marching pretty soon. Like, ideally, right now, the rally would already be hitting the flag. While Firecamp are kind of forcing Watercamp to fight over here, they're not going to be able to reinforce the flag as well. This would be the best time for the rally to be hitting. But they obviously didn't have that. They were not that organized to be able to have that rally hitting when they ideally needed it to. So I'm not sure how long they're going to be able to hold this position. Here comes the rally now. The Seawheel rally is coming now. Slightly delayed. But they still have a very, very strong position. And we got a Swarmer right now on the rally, which is actually a very smart thing to do. Because it is quite susceptible to being swarmed, that rally. The Chaper, usually Ashurbanipal secondary. Yes, it is. It is Ashurbanipal secondary. It is quite susceptible to being swarmed down. And you can see it is almost dead now. There's a little murder ball coming in from the bottom. And they are going into swarm the rally. What's happening, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Good evening, Skizzy. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Good evening to you. Don't you guys have like an altar fight today, bro? Someone said you guys have an altar fight or something. When is your altar fight? Fighting desperately to save the flag. Well, they did a good job, bro. They managed to save the flag. They kind of pushed at the right time. But I do also think, Arblade, it was kind of a mistake from Firecamp. Like, as in, I don't really know if it's a mistake exactly, but their rally was delayed. It was too delayed. It should have hit 30 seconds earlier, man. And they probably would have got the burn. Like, that's what I was saying. When you have a position like that, like before when they had all their murder ball in front of the flag, that's the perfect time for the rally to hit the flag. But 30 seconds of delayed time is going to obviously screw it up like this. And now they've managed to save the flag again. From water camp, I mean. Oh, you have your altar on Sunday. Nice. That's your first altar fight, right? First altar fight in the KVK you're in. That should be fun, man. And now Fight Camp have hard retreated. This would be the perfect opportunity for Water Camp to get the burn on this next flag. Look at the numbers. They have very, very healthy numbers right now. I mean, you would like to think, again, maybe they have an anchored rally set on this flag here. This would be the perfect opportunity for them to get the next burn on this flag. They definitely have the power to do it right now, but they need to act very fast. They might end up making the exact same mistake as what Firecamp just did, which is pretty much just acting a little bit too slow. It is the first fight for you guys. Very nice, bro. So if that's the first fight for you, I'm guessing you have another 2 weeks, maybe another 2 weeks before you're past 7, right? 2 more weeks until you get to past 7. I'm just taking a wild guess. Wind Camp also burning Fire Camp at the Zig. All right, let's go take a look back over at this side that Duto is talking about. Very, very nice. So, okay. Fire Camp are still burning here as well. Just remember, they are facing... Fire Camp are stuck in the middle. They don't have allied support here because they are stuck in the middle between Water Camp and Wind Camp have been pushing them as well from the right-hand side. And this could be very dangerous for Fire Camp if they lose this position here around the ziggurat. That's going to enable Water Camp and Wind Camp here to kind of link up together and potentially hold this upper side of the ziggurat. So we'll see how that works out. They still need to kind of burn through here, which they haven't really been able to do. Yeah, look, see, this flag is still burning anyway. You think past 7 is on the 1st of October? Kingsland is the 4th of October. That's coming up soon, man. So what is that? You got about 10 days. 10 days for past 7. 2 weeks until Kingsland. So I was kind of right, sort of. I wasn't that far off. And have they repaired this flag yet? No, they have not. But they are definitely preparing a garrison. You can see they're already putting some troops in the flag. This is pretty much where it's all happening right Now, is there a flag here? No, it's just this one. Just this one. Water camp are kind of losing this battle at the moment, like in this location. Or maybe not. All the troops keep disappearing and then coming back onto the screen. Hopefully, Kingsland will be a good fight. We are doing everything we can to make it so. I mean, I think you guys have what it takes to have a good Kingsland fight, man. It's been a lot of fun so far, yeah. You guys are the underdogs? Well, that's why you didn't go into your zone 5, right? Because you guys are preparing for your Kingsland battle. Like, you guys wanted to save your speed ups. You know, I got a question for you, bro. I got a question for you. Oh, Arblade. All right, man. You have a good night, Arblade. Dude, thanks for hanging out in the chat, Arblade. I'll see you later, man. Have a good sleep. Bro, I got a question. That event, the one man's trash event, did you get it twice? Because I know it usually appeared on the start of KVK, right? Did you get it again today, or they didn't give it to you? Water camp are still pushing here. Now they're slowly approaching the territory line. They really need to push up to this flag. I'm just going to scroll out for a minute. Let's just see the numbers. So they've got a pretty healthy amount of numbers here. You can see in the overview here. Oh, you did get it twice. Not complaining because of Zenith. Wow, you guys are lucky, bro. That's really lucky for the kingdoms already in KVK, and you got the one man's trash twice in like what, 2 weeks? Oh my god, or twice in 3 weeks, something like that. That's pretty cool, man. All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. They're surrounding the flag. Oh, they are definitely getting the burn. If they swarm this, they're gonna get the burn, I think. Here comes the rally. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Look, guys, they're gonna get the burn for sure. They got the field control. The rally is hitting. Maybe they're gonna start swarming as well. They are definitely getting this burn, guys. This is not gonna last. They got this guy. Bomb is swarming here. Look at this guy. Bear in mind, we've got to push 60 million power, Skinsy. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Lilith is trying to tempt you guys, man. They're trying to tempt you to push for Zenith. That's why they gave you the event twice, man. They want you to push for Zenith. For sure. Absolutely. But if anyone has the chance, it's you guys for sure, man. That's a lot of extra training speed ups in a short amount of time. I mean, like, even just with one man's trash event, you know, you can still get, like, just speaking on the reduced cost training speed ups alone, not the expensive ones, just the cheap ones, bro. You can get like over 400 days of training speed ups. GG's, they got the burn again. You know, that's just the reduced cost one we're talking about, not even the expensive one. And then, you know, having that event twice in a very short period of time. 800 days, man. That's nearly 1,000 days. That's a lot of speed ups, bro. 1,000 days in a very short amount of time. Yeah, you guys are in a good position, man, to push Zenith. Obviously, 60 million is a lot, but still. I'm sure that's going to be a competitive Zenith for sure, man. You're at 1k training speeds now. Let's go, bro. I would show you mine, but I can't click on inventory while I'm spectating another KVK. It doesn't let you do that for some reason. Otherwise, I would show you, bro. But I think it was 1k as well. I think it was 1k. You've got 30 people pushing in 606. Are they all pushing 60 million? Everyone is pushing 60 million, right? Like that? I mean, you have to. If you want the skin, you have to do 60 million minimum. Man, that's gonna be a crazy Zenith. The only good thing is, like, you know, everyone complains about 60 million. It's so much to train. It is a lot to train, bro. It's kind of ridiculous. It is kind of ridiculous. You have to train that much. But it's also good for a kingdom like yours. Like, it's really good for, like, a kingdom like 1606. You know, because ordinarily, you can only have 10 players get the skin. And there's obviously a lot of players there with the capability of pushing a lot of power for Zenith. So now this new update, even though I would say 99% of the community do not like this new Zenith update. Personally, I'm not a big fan either, but I can see the big kingdoms like 1606, it's going to benefit them. It definitely will benefit them, bro. For sure. Like, even like you said, man, just having 30 players with the capability of doing that 60 million power push, that's already going to help you guys a lot. That's 30 extra players with the best city skin in the game. You know, and plus all the extra troop power you guys are going to have as well, like going into Kingsland. There's some report someone shared. The Dutone shared this one actually in the chat. Not sure which flag that was, but oh, what's happening? They're just pushing a bit on this side. I believe they will lower the limit for the next one due to the backlash. Well, they already said, bro, it's gonna be lower in the zenith of power. That's not like the old troop city skin. They already said that, but I hope they lower it even further, man. Like, if they have another all troop zenith skin in the future, they need to lower that. Not 60 million, bro. That's too much. Like, for, you know, like I said, for the majority of the community, that's too much. No one can even comprehend 60 million power, bro, in one, like, training session. But yeah, we're definitely gonna see, like, because, you know, we never have two all troop zenith skins in a row. That's not really usually how they do it. They usually do like one all troop zenith, and then they go back to the single unit type. Oh, look at that awesome animation, bro. That looks so sick. That's from the Supreme Strife animation there. It looks pretty cool when they teleport. in Call of Dragons, one troop type city skin is 30 million power. Maybe they will do it like that. Yeah, so do turn, like, my suggestion, bro, like, to Lilith. I mean, again, like, obviously there's a lot of suggestions coming in. I'm not saying mine is, like, more important than anyone else. I'm just saying, like, in general, my suggestion to them was they do 40 million guaranteed Zenith for the all troop city skin, and then I suggested 30 million for the single troop type. That was my suggestion anyway. I sent my feedback to Lilith, and I encourage, you know, some of you guys to do the same as well. But maybe they won't actually lower it all the way down to that amount. We'll have to see. So, yeah, 45 million is acceptable for a universal skin. 60 million, on the other hand, is just bonkers. Yeah, look, even... I guess you're right, bro. Like, look, I personally, I requested 40 million. I think even that is pretty reasonable. But I would be okay with 45. If they said 45 million, I would be okay with that. That's still a very dedicated amount of power to push. So, what's happening, guys? Who's just joining the stream? Guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Roro Zoro, what's up, brother? James, welcome to the stream. Ray, welcome to the stream. What's happening, everyone? Roro Zoro is telling me to open some forts. Dude, I've been doing so many forts this off-season, but yeah, they're very important. They're very important, Roro Zoro. Very important indeed. We need those speed ups for KVK, man. Absolutely, bro. Very important stuff. And nah, Ray, man, I'm doing very well, bro. Doing very well, even though it is the middle of the night for me here. It's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning. But I wanted to watch the opening of this Kingsland. And it's been pretty fun so far. So, yeah, dude, I hope you're doing well as well, man. You guys are matchmaking right now, yeah, Ray? You guys are in matchmaking? Looking for KVK? What KVK are you doing? Which format, bro? Dutona says, I will never push Zenith anyways, need my speeds to fight my kingdom and not the high spending. That's understandable, bro. That's fair enough. It's not for everyone, man. Not everyone has that capability, you know, to push. It's understandable. Oh, come on, Ray. The secret is out, bro. Oh, honestly, you have no idea. Doubt we get a match, so have paid attention and it's hidden. But I think, Ray, after the initial registration, it doesn't stay hidden anymore. Like, once you're in the finding match phase, I think it doesn't stay hidden, right? Like, it becomes like visible, but I think that's what happened to us, bro. Like, because we also registered in 2902. We registered right now. We're looking for matchmaking, but originally it was hidden from us. Like, no one knew we even registered. It was all hidden, and then it appeared the next day. It's like, oh sweet, we're in matchmaking. Let's go. But yeah, I like that new feature anyway. Like the whole hidden KVK feature thing. It's kind of cool. Oh, rally, let's go. The Chapeau rally and a massive amount of field troops from water camp. They already started the swarm. Water camp are doing really good right now, guys. They've been on fire here. One burn after the other. They definitely are going to get through these flags, I think, soon. 13-16 are kind of in trouble. You guys are registered for the King of all Britain KVK. That's nice, man. Another big King of all Britain KVK, huh, Ray? Another one coming up. We already got the big boys in King of all Britain right now. 2377, 1606, and now 1093 as well. In a different King of all Britain. It's a very popular game mode. Everyone loves King of all Britain. It's a very, very popular game mode. This flag is definitely going down. GG's. Burn. Honestly, doubt you guys get a mash. Well, like, do you know if there's any other Imperiums that registered, or I'm not sure? Because I heard, oh shit, look at this. Fire Camp pushing on this bottom flag. Sea will rally. They might actually get the burn. Oh no, here comes Water Camp. They're pushing in. They're pushing in. They might not be able to get the burn. They're pushing in hard. Look. I think they're going to be able to defend. If they jump in the flag. Yeah, they should be able to defend this. That was a nice little sneaky attack there. From Fire Camp. It's like they saw them all pushing up on the top side. And then they pushed, the Fire Camp pushed over here. That was a little sneaky tactic right there. GT probably went for the Woo KVK. So maybe maybe 2902. That's my kingdom, by the way. That's the old kingdom I'm in. Oh, this is another flag here getting swarmed. Maybe 2902 is gonna play with 1960, bro. Can you imagine? Oh my god, that would be crazy, man. SOTE. That's, what is that? Storm of Stratagem. Is that the one? SOTE. I'm not sure if that's the abbreviation. Are you saying Storm of Stratagem? Maybe that's the one. Trying to think what the abbreviation for SOTE is. SOTE and SOO. Strife of the 8. I think that's the abbreviation. Ah, yeah, okay. You're talking about Strife of the 8. Yeah. I get you, bro. I get you now. That's the good game mode, man. The original game mode with the 6 camp format. Strife of the 8. It's an oldie but a goodie. The only thing I don't like about the Strife of the 8 is I'm a pleb, so I don't have enough commanders. But I really like the map. Yeah, it's a cool map, man. It's been a long time since I've played Strife of the 8, like a really, really long time, bro. But I know it's like, it's a popular game mode, especially with like Imperium Kingdoms. Like they just love that game mode. Strife of the 8. But I think it's less popular for you know, for more chill kingdoms. Ah, Orleans. You don't like Orleans because of what's that system called? There's so many mechanics. There's so many mechanics in the game now, bro. It's like hard to remember all the names. But yeah, the one that was like in the Supreme Strife, it's the same mechanic as Orleans. I know that. Whatever that mechanic is called, it's the same. Yeah, auxiliaries. Thank you, bro. I couldn't remember the name. It was in. I know I just played with the auxiliary skills in Supreme Strife, but I've never played Orleans KVK. So. But I did enjoy playing around with the auxiliary skills. I thought it was kind of cool. I mean, it makes your matches pretty damn OP. Like, it's way more OP than like a KVK, like Heroic Anthem. Because you can literally like have 3 skills selected. 3 additional skills selected just for one march is crazy. Whereas like think back to Heroic Anthem with the support skills, you can only have 1 extra skill. Oh no, 2 extra skills, sorry, per march. But a lot of them are already chosen for you. Like, they're not like the best skills in the game. A lot of them are chosen for you. But then the auxiliary, you can just choose whatever you want. And you can choose 3 of them. It's kind of nuts. Swarmers got slaughtered and the flag survived, yes. But you think the Strife is the best? No additional skills. That is true. That is true. It's just the classic game mode. It's like, it's even more vanilla than the Heroic Anthem in a way. Because like you said, no extra skills. Unlimited fighting from the second the passes open up until Kingsland. Yeah, man. That's why the Imperiums love it. They love that game mode, bro. Because the Imperiums, they always crave a long fight, a long battle. But I honestly think the smaller kingdoms, they hate that game mode, bro. They don't like it. Because they want to know the exact date they're going to fight KV. They're going to have their fighting days. Like, I mean, the smaller kingdoms. They don't want to be in a situation where the fights are like 2 weeks long or something. That's not good for the small kingdoms. But for sure, the big kingdoms, they love it, man. They crave for that. Heroic Anthem, Tides of War, and the King of All Britain are your least favorite. What about Alliance Invictus? What do you think of Alliance Invictus? I didn't really like Alliance Invictus much. I didn't think it was that good either. Like, honestly, I think I prefer Tides of War is a lot more fun than Alliance Invictus, I thought. It's much more enjoyable, in my opinion. Or you didn't play Alliance Invictus yet, maybe. Maps like these 3 are geared towards Imperiums and highly competitive seeds. Yes. I think you're right, bro. I think you're right. I mean, it's kind of cool, though, that they actually design certain maps that appeal more to like the Imperium kingdoms in the game. The Alliance Invictus is bad just because of the map. You guys did play AI against 93 last summer, 1889 GT. Okay. Oh, you want to see the map? Yeah, for sure, man. Let's show you guys the map. Wait, let me just get rid of this marker real quick. Yeah, so this is the map right now, bro. So, yeah, Earth Camp. They haven't got any flag line near the ziggurat, so it's still the same situation. And Water Camp have just been slowly kind of burning the flags around the ziggurat. But meanwhile though, every time we've looked on the flanks on the side, Water Camp is losing. They are burning, like they're literally losing territory a little bit on the flank, and so is 1486. Every time I've looked over here, they're kind of. Oh, there's actually a lot more troops here now. Okay, this is definitely new. They don't have a proper garrison in here, but I mean, look at the amount of focus 2638 is putting on this right flank of the map. They are really focusing on this area. 2638. So, yeah, like I said, bro, they don't have a great position over here. Earth Camp, they don't have a very good position. But they are kind of dominating on the map right now in terms of field control, and they're slowly burning them out on the right side. So it's going to be very interesting in the next day or so if they keep losing their flank on the left and the right side and they only focus on holding in the middle. I don't know what's going to happen there. So yeah, just kind of interesting, bro. You left GT for 606 last month, so this is your first KVK now with 606. You hated everything about Alliance Invictus 2, from mechanics to the layout. It's not that fun, is it, man? It's just boring, bro. The Alliance Invictus. Like, honestly, out of all the KVKs I played, that one it didn't stand out to me at all. Like, there's nothing about that KVK that I even remotely remember like much about. It was just so boring, bro. There's nothing special about it. Like, at least Tides of War, like, I hear what you're saying. I get your point. I respect your like opinion and all that, bro. But at least Tides of War, I actually remember the mechanics in that game. Like, it was kind of fun. It was kind of cool to see, like, you know, I guess it's in the name, like in the tides. Whenever the tides change, you have like something different on the battlefield, like different buffs that come out and affect like your troops or the enemy's troops. That was kind of cool. But Alliance Invictus, nothing stood out to me in that game mode. It's just so boring, bro. Really, really boring game mode. I mean, even the Tides of War, I think there was even a tide at the end, I remember, and it was like they actually gave you an artifact. Like, I mean, you can't complain about that, bro. That's kind of cool. They literally give you an artifact to play around with. Like, that was awesome, man. You can't really roam around in Alliance Invictus. You need lots of space when you fight the best kingdoms. Yeah, and you know, another really unpopular KVK as well, bro. Like a recent KVK, quite unpopular. The Kina Blades. It's also very unpopular. Like, I know right now there's some matchmaking going on. You know, we were just talking about it before, like Ray from 1093, he's in matchmaking right now as well. Like for the King of Britain. But the other options besides King of Britain, we also had Kina Blades was an option. And Wu was an option as well. But barely anyone is registering for Kina Blades. No one wants to play Kina Blades, bro. It's very unpopular game mode. Very unpopular. As for the artifacts, they were introduced in the Wu. Yeah, that was the first ever artifact. But I do like the artifact. It's a nice design. Like, it allows us to be creative with our marches. And, you know, that's where we saw all these strange pairings that you would never see anywhere else in any other game mode. But the artifact allows you to be very creative. I think it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun, the artifact. Your favorite map is Storm of Stratagems. Can you tell me more about that, Dutone? I don't know much about that one yet. I haven't played it either. I've never played Storm of Stratagems. How does that one work? The Storm of Stratagem. I mean, I'm guessing the Stratagems, right? Like same as King of Britain? The same stratagem skills, or what is the difference in the map I'm in? I've never played that game mode. I'd like to though, one day. Most kingdoms are opting for the 4 camp KVKs because of the rewards. Yeah, I guess it's a lot simpler, right? It's a lot simpler. Maybe if they change the reward system, because it's very awkward when you have like only one camp can actually get all the autarch positions, like as in the most amount of autarch positions given to them. And then like any of the other supporting camps are stuck with a low amount of autarchs. It's very awkward. The only way they might be able to do anything like to solve that issue is if you did a 2v2v2. Maybe that's the only way they could do it, but even then it's like, how do you organize those kingdoms to have a 2v2v2? It's very hard. So, I don't know. There was a Tariq Zeal rally. I didn't even see that, man. I literally didn't even... That just like... didn't even occur to me at all. But that's a kind of weird rally, right? The Tariq Zeal rally. What is that, bro? And you also enjoy the artifacts as well? Lilith got that right. Absolutely, bro. It's one of the funnest mechanics that they ever decided to bring into the game. I hope that there's more artifacts in the future. Like, more ways of using an artifact. I mean... Oh, bro, they're definitely going to get the burn on this. Look at this. They repaired the flag, but now they have complete field control. They're definitely burning this flag again. Where's the rally? Here comes the rally. Chaper. Chaper is coming. This flag is GG. Back to Dutone's comment. So it's a 6 camp stratagem like the King of Old Britain and the biggest Kingsland. Oh, it's a big Kingsland. Okay. Interesting. Also, you have an artifact stratagem. That's right. I do remember the artifact as well in King of Old Britain. The stratagem. I think, right? I think there's a stratagem you can buy with the artifact. So the mechanics... So basically, if I'm understanding this correctly, Storm of Stratagems, it has the same mechanics as King of All Britain. Same mechanics in terms of stratagems, right? But a different map design, if I'm understanding correctly. Different map design, same mechanics. If I'm understanding correctly. You guys went from 330 to 240 to 210. Autarchs. That's for the MVP, bro. The MVP. But the secondary camp doesn't get much, depending on the KVK. It sucks for them, man. It sucks for the secondary camp winner. And they always get the raw deal. They need to make it more even, bro. They really need to make it more even. Anyway. You like the Storm Stratagem, but the problem is it's usually decided before Kingsland. Interesting. Duton said we had a 3-day Kingsland in the Storm Stratagem against 2268 with the SW group. That would have been a big KVK, man. Really big KVK. Not impossible, but usually Zone 7 decides it. That also happens often in the Siege of Orleans. And you guys have played 2 Storm Stratagem with no KL. Oh my god, bro, that's unlucky, man. That's really unlucky. No KL in 2 Kingsland in our 2 KVKs. Oh, bro, that's really unlucky. I think these flags are definitely going to go down, like this one and the other flag here burning. Water campers are still doing a good job at burning these flags. Let's go take a peek at the other side of the map as well, on the right hand side with So they're building this flag. I guess this is just a back flag, because obviously they can't defend this one. So they're doing a back flag here. How is this flag? This is still burning as well? They have another back flag. But wind camp, they can't do much because they're very focused on defending, I think. Or maybe they're on the attack right now. Look at this. They're on the attack. 1486, they're on the attack. I didn't even see this. Ooh. This kind of changes my thoughts, bro. If wind camp and water camp are both on the offensive, oh, this kind of changes things a bit. So I'll just catch up on the chat here. So in fact, 3 times you've played Strata Gems and no KL. What the heck, bro? That's crazy. It's the same in KVK2 where the winners are declared before Kingsland. Sometimes the matchmaking and the Diplos suck. The same goes for the SOT, the Strife. Not always, but sometimes. Yes. True, bro. I think I've only played like one SOC KVK where there was no Kingsland. And surprisingly, you guys might be very surprised by this. It was actually Heroic Anthem. I played a Heroic Anthem KVK and no Kingsland. Very, very surprising. That was almost a year and a half ago now, but I still remember it. It was such a boring KVK, man. It was a really boring KVK, and I literally max tech. Like I spent money to max tech, and we didn't even have a Kingsland, man. It was so boring. Well, look at this flag. It's very low on health. 1000. Yeah, it's possible, but it's very like rare. I think it's quite rare. Well, I know this player. This is Apache. I think, yeah, this is Apache. Let me click on Apache. Dude, I know this guy, bro. This is actually one of my friends, Apache, from 2638. I've known this guy for a long time. He's a cool guy. What's his highest power? 205 million highest power. Wow. You had that in Strife of the 8 because of Diplo? Yeah, so no resistance. That's pretty much what happened to us in the Heroic Anthem, bro. We were versing like basically this total deadweight camp. They had one good kingdom and the rest of the kingdoms in the camp were deadweight. They didn't even do anything, bro. And then we won. You know, we won the whole KVK before Kingsland. It was so boring, bro. It was such a boring KVK. But, you know, besides, like, just feeling bored, really the worst thing about it was the fact that I spent all the money on the tech. And it's like, bro, I don't even get to use this tech now. Like, why did I buy all this tech for nothing? That was the worst thing about it, man. $26.38, they might be able to burn this flag maybe if they keep pushing. They definitely seem to have more numbers than 1486. But I wonder if they're more focused on the flag over here. Yeah, because this is the one with like very low durability. They only need one more burn on this flag. So, and I think 1486, they understand this is a pretty crucial spot for them now. Because both of these flags you can see, this one here on the right and this one on the left, they have one more hit, one more burn, and then that's it. They're going to lose those flags, so they need to kind of defend this area. What's happening? We got Solar Roku in the chat. Welcome, Solar Roku. I'll show you the Kingsland map. So we just had the opening about 2 hours ago. And Earth Camp, they were unable to build towards the ziggurat. They actually got cut off by 1486 early on. sorry for saying your name so weird. I'll just call you Solar. No problem. I'm not very good at people's names. But yeah, that's what happened at the start. So 1486, they had a much faster build, and they actually cut off Earthcamp from building there. So now Firecamp are they're stuck in the middle. And they've just been focusing pretty much on Watercamp. This is really where like the majority of the people have been fighting around these locations. We saw the last two flags here from 1316 have been burning. Watercamp have managed to burn them a few times now. This flag here. And also this one up here. They're currently repairing it by the looks of it. Gathering the murder ball. This probably needs, what, one or two more burns. So yeah, Watercamp are doing good as well against Firecamp here. At least in this location, they're doing pretty good. My name is just weird, but I am just Solar. Alright, I got you. Solar it is. Oh my god, I just opened my Discord. There's like so many messages on Discord. Whoa. That is a lot of messages. Let me go check. I'm getting pinged about training some troops. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that training event later. We have a training event today. I think you guys probably have it as well in your kingdoms. And I was supposed to train troops, so I'll just message this guy back. Alright, what was I missing? Firecamp are kind of pushing the field. This flag looks like it's going to be in trouble in a minute. Oh my god, look at all the field pushing down. What just happened to the Watercamp murder ball? What even just happened there? They just like disappeared. They still have a very strong murder ball up here as well. Really, really strong murder ball. Gathering on the top. Now Watercamp are coming back. It's kind of weird time to retreat though. It is a strange time to retreat. I mean, maybe I feel like if they had stayed there, maybe they could have got the burn. I don't know. Now Watercamp are engaging up on the top side. Let's see how this goes. They want to get the burn on this flag. They need to clear this field before they can swarm that flag or have the rally hitting the flag. You can see someone's city is also getting hit by accident there. 181 million power. You don't want to hit that city. That's not a good city to hit by accident, guys. And something tells me this push from water camp is not going to be enough to get past the defenses from fire camp. They just seem too strong. There's no way they're going to be able to burn that flag. They need a little bit more field presence. Let's just scroll out for a second. See what the marches are looking like here. I mean, it looks kind of even, I guess, but probably there's a little bit more from water camp. Maybe they might be able to clear them if they keep pushing. They might be able to. Did you see the reports of the guy who swarmed Wildline on Mr. Hope? I think over 1 million dead troops. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? I didn't even know that happened, man. Was it like a 1 second swarm or what? Look at that. They're swarming the flag right now. Like, how long would it take to get 1 million dead? Like 1 second or what? Isn't it just like instant dead? Instant death if you swarm like Mr. Hope? I doubt you'd be able to sustain that swarm for very long, bro. Like what, 1 or 2 seconds? Here comes the rally now, guys. The rally is about to hit the Chapeur. They're trying to swarm the Chapeur. It's very susceptible to being swarmed down. As long as they reinforce it, it should be fine. In 13-16, they really want to try to aggressively push down onto this flag. If they want to have any hope of holding this flag, they really need to push deep into the murder ball right now. No, the game glitched or something. Oh, bro. Hope was swarming your naked garrison. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Alright, fire camp are pushing from all sides right now. You can see them coming from the bottom side, from the top side, and the right side. They just need to sort of protect the Chapeur rally. Let the Chapeur rally do its job. Because it's obviously going to be trading... You know, you'd assume it's going to be trading pretty well. As long as they can keep it full. That's the thing. They need to keep it full. But they're kind of losing field. But they have a lot of field. Watercamp have a lot of field on the left side. They need to move some people back onto the right side. I think the rally's going to die, in all honesty. It looks like the rally might die. If they have some troops swarming the rally. I know it's kind of evened out now. It's still going. It's still going. There's a lot of sad faces as well. So really, the longer this goes on, Fire Camp will have a better chance of defending this flag if they can hold it a bit longer. I don't think they're going to be able to sustain an attack like this for a long time, but for now, it's still going well. They literally just need to dive the flag, like fire camp. They need to dive the flag. Their troops are very close. They're right on top of it. If they dive the flag now, they could defend. They're going to lose it, bro. They're going to lose it. Yeah, they didn't dive. I don't know why they didn't dive. Like, they're literally right there. They're literally right there. It's like 5 meters from the flag. Oh, Ellie. What's up, Ellie? Don't sleep in the stream. Do I look like I'm gonna sleep? Oh my god. That's not a good greeting, Ellie. That's not a good greeting. You join the stream and you tell me I'm gonna fall asleep? What is this, Ellie? I think that was the last burn, guys. Or maybe they have one more repair, I'm not sure. This one they might be able to repair this again, maybe. I'm not sure as well. I didn't really keep track. And now Firecamp are trying to do their counter attack as we speak. So while Watercamp started to retreat, we're seeing Firecamp are pushing. Let's just get an overview of the map of this situation. They accidentally hit Mr. Hope and City killed 2.9 million troops. What, bro? Dude, I would be so upset, bro. Imagine that. 3 million dead in one city hit, bro. What the heck? That's basically like a whole KVK's worth of dead, bro. I mean, a roundabout. Like, for a lot of players, that'd be like, you don't want to get more than 3 million dead. That's enough. 3 million dead in one KVK. Yeah, that's more than enough for most players. All right, this flag from Watercamp is gonna be wrecked, I think. Oh wait, no, they got Rave Maverick is coming in. He's coming in to defend. They might be able to defend this flag. Let's see. They have swarmers. Is that, what is that? A Nevsky Belisarius rally, is it? That's the rally, right? Did I just see that right? No, that's a swarmer. Never mind. That's a swarmer. I thought I saw that as a rally for a second. I'm like, what is that rally? It's just a swarmer. You think one burn like 2.2 or 2.4 and what you lose? Okay. So there should be one more repair on this. But I think maybe they have one more repair on this too. But now this flag is going to be in trouble. Look at this one. This is going to be in trouble in a minute. Mr. Hope only had 85k save wounds. Oh my god. That's what you thought as well? You weren't the only one? Yeah. See, it actually looked like it was, didn't it, bro? The Nevsky Belisarius. It literally looked like it was part of the rally, but no, it was just a swarmer. It confused my mind for a second, bro. Harrison is coming to check back in, bro. Welcome back to the stream, Harrison. Let's go check Harrison's kill points. Let's go see how Harrison is doing. Where is Harrison? Let's see. He's almost 3.7. He's nearly 3.7. We set Harrison a task, or we set him a objective for today. His objective is he needs to hit 4.5 before 24 hours is up. How do you think how is Harrison doing? He's almost 3.7 now. Go Harrison. Get to 4.5, bro. You can do it, Harrison. Let's go. We're all rooting for you, man.
Yeah, there's the repair that we just spoke about. They just repaired this flag as well. That one's not going to be able to repair for a little while, like at least another 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's see how it goes in this situation. You're getting around 130 million KP so far, I think. That's alright, bro. Well, it's only, what, 2 hours in? 2.5 hours in? So you're going to have a lot more opportunity for fighting by the looks of things, bro. It's a pretty good Kingsland so far, Harrison. It's a decent amount of fighting. You can see the back build is just being placed. Oh, wait. That's not even a back build, is it? Oh, no, it technically is. It kind of is. But it's not. That's actually a smart build. Because it means when they destroy this flag, they're not actually going to lose any territory at all. Yeah, they're not going to lose any territory. So that's actually a good build there, this flag at the back. There's a lot of troops here, guys. The water camp are still overpowering them. I think they do have the numbers compared to fire camp. And we're starting to see a few siege are setting themselves up as well. From both sides, there's siege on water camp. On the back over there, and also from fire camp. This is a pretty good situation for siege, actually, because like the fighting is just sort of staying in this one spot. It's a pretty good spot for siege. I'm sure they're going to rack up some kill points here. Field trades have been pretty great so far, even though so outnumbered. That's good, man. Like, at least you're getting good trades on the field, Harrison, bro. You don't have a siege march, right, Harrison? You don't have any siege? You're just doing, like, the standard open field, or... Oh, look, someone just hit this... Someone just hit this Eleno, bro. Look at this guy. Oh my god. He's getting wrecked. He's getting destroyed, bro. What is that? He's down to 69 million power and he's swarming a city. This guy needs to be more careful. Oh, that's a lot of field on fire camp. They might actually be able to swarm this flag. Look. They have the numbers to kind of swarm that flag there, but they're not doing it for some reason. They're backing off. Alright, let's go check over here. And this flag is still burning. It's nearly done anyway. It's nearly done. Yeah. So if Windcamp want to keep touching fire camp, they'll need to build more flags after this. Like after this burn here, they need to build more flags. I'm not sure if they're actually going to or not. Because they have a lot to think about already. They have a lot of issues with 2638. Or they did on the right side anyway. They're doing good here though. They're actually doing really good here. 1486. We've seen them pushing here a few times now in this spot. This CY garrison is currently being swarmed down. It's very, very low durability. Look at this. Very low durability. If they get the burn, that's it for this flag. It's going to be done. From Windcamp here. They're doing good on this side, on this area. But, you know, people in the chat have been saying as well, they've been saying 1486, they have a pretty bad downtime. So that's going to be a concern for Windcamp. They're doing quite good at the moment. But it's definitely a concern if they have a long downtime. You don't want to have a long downtime in the Kingsland, bro. I mean, you go to bed, you wake back up, everything can change. The whole map can change. It's not good to go offline for an extended period of time. I'm not really that familiar with them. I'm just sort of like saying that based off of what some of the guys in the chat were saying earlier. I think this flag surely is going to die. Surely this flag is going to go down. I mean, there's a lot of swarmers, but there's a lot of red march swarmers as well. They need to replace the red marchers with healthy marchers. They did a garrison swap. It's a leadership garrison now. Heraclius. Hera YSS garrison. Probably so they can fill with anything. They just want to stuff the troops with whatever they can. Honestly, they're doing a good job at defending the flag, considering they have no field control. Oh, it's a QSH. Nah, this is GG's, bro. The CY garrison was trying to jump back in. Nah, they got it, bro. That's it. That's the end of that flag. It's on 1058 durability. That's the end of that flag for sure. That's dead. That was a nice little win there. From the 1486 wind camp side. That was a nice little win. That's the only touch point in this upper location or on the left side. They have another touch point here. This is also very low. Look at this. Very, very low durability. So they might start moving over here as well. It looks like they are. Yeah, the murder ball's starting to move. The 1486. They'll start transitioning the murder ball. And then they will try to swarm this flag, I think, in a minute. They probably have a rally set. They have a rally anchored, probably. And they're waiting for the troops to arrive. Let's see this side. This is where they're struggling right now. They're struggling hard here, I think. Because OWR... Oh. Wait, are they... This is the building flag, right? Yeah, this is the building flag. No, they have a rally on the building flag. They might be able to take out the building flag. Look. Maybe they will destroy the building flag. I think they will. Attila Supertie rally. And they don't have much reinforcements here. 2638. Wow. Wow, guys. 1486 are doing well right now. They're actually doing really well. They got another burn. Look at this. Another burn. This flag is going to die soon as well. They're doing really good. 1486. Look at this cheeky rally over here. What's this guy launching a cheeky rally over here? Did not last very long at all. I think they're going to lose this area for sure. This right flank though. They're not going to be able to hold this area. Yeah. They're definitely going down. Look at this. They're just chilling over here, watching the flags burn. But I guess at this point, it's like, it's not even exactly that important. I don't know. It's not like super important anymore. Like these little flags here on the right side. It's not that important. Like Windcamp have done better in the sense that they locked Earthcamp from getting to Ziggurat. That's a pretty big achievement, to be honest. If they keep pushing them here, like this flag is obviously going to burn in a minute. And then they have that back flag here. Like it's only going to be one tile difference, but if they keep building up, you know, they're just pushing them further away from the zigs. So I guess 1486, they need to think very carefully about when their downtime is going to be, and they need to really do as much damage as they can before they go into downtime, whenever that is. I don't actually know when their downtime is, but I'm sure they have that in mind as well. This flag is about to go down. Back over to the water campsite. This was the flag we looked at earlier, so it's burning right now. For some reason, water camp are not really defending this side at all. We haven't seen them attempting to defend this flag. They're just really focused on the left side here. They're really intensely focused on this left side. 1486 is an Asian kingdom. Okay, so it must, if it's an Asian kingdom, it's definitely getting late for them now. You know, it's already 3:42 in the morning where I am in Australia. So Asian kingdoms, it's probably like what, 1:40 in the morning or 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. So yeah, they're probably gonna, the more casual players, they might start going to bed soon. And then you might have more players drop off in the next few hours as well. You can see they already have the back flag set up here, fire camp. It's like they're anticipating these flags to go down, so they're already placing those back flags. And obviously, this flag that we just said was already a pretty smart one here, because they won't lose any territory once this one is gone. And it's going to be a lot harder for them to burn that flag too, because it's so far back behind all the cities. It's going to be a lot more difficult for Watercamp to get the burn on this flag here. You can see they're already sort of struggling, like they're kind of just head to head right now on the edge of the territory. But getting all the way back to that next flag behind the cities is going to be a struggle. 1486 is a Korean kingdom. Yeah, so it's very late for them now, bro. It's like, it's got to be almost 2 o'clock in the morning for the Korean kingdom. Obviously, like, a lot of Korean players are very dedicated. Maybe they'll stay up all night, but I'm sure some of them also need sleep, so this flag is almost done. Down to 380 durability, but Firecamp are still pushing back into the territory now of Watercamp. Let's take a look at how many marches are here. This is our overview. It is weekend in fairness. Very good point, Dutone. Like, actually, you know, I was thinking about this Kingsland, bro. It's literally opening like at such an ideal time. Like, for most people, it's a really ideal time. Like, Friday night, you know, heading into the weekend. Pretty ideal time. So we could see like this Kingsland might last all weekend, bro. It could easily last all weekend. If these players keep fighting like the intensity that they are right now, this could easily go on all weekend, I would say. They've also got 30 people from Europe and 10 people based in North America. So at least they, if that's the case, like, I mean, at least they have some players to keep the activity, bro, in their downtime. Even if it's not a huge number, like having some players is helpful. Like having the players hold the flags. Enzo is fighting on the Thanos account. Wow, bro, that's a big account, man. What a massive account to pilot there. Look at that. Huge account to pilot, man. 226 million. Yeah, he's such a good player, such a good account, this one. Thanos. He's got a very strong rally as well. Very, very strong rally. Thanos. Look at this. They repaired this flag. They did a cheeky repair up here. 600 durability. They need to get one more burn now up here. Yeah, they have to burn this one more time now. They're gonna have to start shifting up. Yeah, look, they're already moving up. They're already moving up, I think. Or there's a few moving up. Enzo now in our kingdom, bro. I know, I saw him migrate. The Wabi Enzo. Migrated to 2359. Look, everyone is moving up. They saw the repairing flag and now they're all moving. I don't think Firecamp are going to be able to get there on time, bro. They didn't. Firecamp were too slow at seeing the situation change here. They might be able to get the counter burn here, though, potentially. If Watercamp don't defend this strong enough, maybe Firecamp can burn this flag. They actually might be able to. Anyway, let's just go back up here for a sec. I mean, this flag is done. Like, they just need to get the last burn, and it's done. Fully done. Where's the rally? They should have a rally launching soon, maybe. I don't see any rally. Oh, here it is. Oh, what is that? Is that the Chaper? Oh my god, that's a bad time to launch the rally. Look at that. They literally just launched it when like all the Firecamp matches were there. Like, they probably took a lot of severely wounded from the swarm. Oh my god. They actually might be able to defend this. If they're swarming the rally right now, yeah, they're probably going to be able to defend this. I think the rally's dead. I'm pretty sure they just killed the rally. They're not going to be able to burn it now. The rally is gone. Yeah, they're doing a retreat. They're retreating now. Maybe they need to regroup. Set another rally. Or they could rush over to this flag while they could rush over to this flag, guys. While Firecamp are all over there. Get the cheeky burn. I don't think they're going to be able to. Oh, they need to regroup. They definitely need to regroup. And this side is still slowly burning away. It seems that Watercamp are not focusing here at all. They haven't even attempted to defend this area. Every time I've looked anyway, they're just like kind of overrun. No, the map just doesn't like to load all the marches. Especially when we start scrolling around the map, it doesn't like to load all the marches immediately. What's happening here? Where's that flag at? The flag is there. Oh, this flag is in danger. This flag is in very serious danger. Look at this. Fire camp, they might be able to get the burn. If they have that rally launching in the next 5 seconds... They're very delayed with their rallies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think 13-16 is a bit delayed with their rallies. Look, this is the perfect opportunity now to burn this flag. But where is their rally? It's too delayed, man. It's too delayed. They should have had a rally set. Like an anchored rally, and then they can launch anytime they want. That's what they need to be doing. They could have easily got the burn there. I think they're going to miss the opportunity now to burn this. Rallies are late in both sides. Yeah, they're not good with anchoring these rallies in this KVK, man. I mean, look, they have so much field presence. I don't even know whether they're just retreating, bro. Nah, that's crazy, bro. They literally had the perfect chance right there. I'm kind of surprised, man. I'm a little bit surprised. Like 13-16, it's a good kingdom. You'd kind of expect them to like have the anchored rallies ready to go. Especially when they push the field like that. But this is it's good for Watercamp because this durability is going back up. It's almost back up to 8k. At some point they might need to deal with this side though. At some point. But again, it's really this flag. They need to get rid of this flag still. And really, they're just struggling here on this left side. As in, it's really just head to head. Neither side is able to like fully overpower the other. Let's go take a look at 1486. You can see a few building flags from OWR. And also, oh wait, we have another building flag from 1486. This is a building flag from 1486, and this is also OWR's building flag from both sides. This is a back flag because this one's going to go down very soon. Where's that flag at? Right there. That's the building flag right there. So they actually can swarm it, but they don't have enough field to swarm it right now. That's the only front there on this side. Let's go check over here. Oh, that's a lot of troops. 1486. Wow, look at this. Look at this push, guys. From 1486, they got another burn there. Look at that. Wow. Someone is swarming this Jan Zizka. Oh my god. And they could actually attack this flag too. This one. They might start swinging around and prepare to swarm this flag in a minute. Yep, someone's already hitting it. I wonder if it's an accident though. Nah, here comes the rally. They have a rally. What is the rally though? I can't even see what the rally is. It's really hard to tell what the rally is, but I think there's a rally hitting. And there's some swarmers as well. It's kind of chaotic here in this location. It's really chaotic. So much stuff happening. (26:38) doing their best to push them back. They want to defend this flag. So far they're keeping it full. Or reasonably full anyway. And they backed off. They successfully defended that flag, guys. 1486, they have to retreat. Pull back somewhere else. The right flank is still burning. Yes, it is. All these flags, they're still burning. The 2630, they have a lot of cities here, though. They have a lot of cities on the right side. But I feel like it's kind of a waste, like having this much troops here. Maybe they just want to get rid of these flags. They just want to quickly burn these flags, maybe. Just I don't have to worry about it anymore. Look at this OWR pushing in. Oh, they're in a good position to swarm this wind camp flag here. There comes the rally from 2638. Look at this. Attila rally coming in right now. They have a lot of field presence here. This Gorgo garrison. Is Fluffy main account migrate to 2902? Yes, he did. Fluffy has both of his accounts now in 2902. Look at that. 2638 got the burn again. I think they need one more burn on that flag. Oh, this is getting dangerously close here. This building flag still has 4 minutes to go. But 1486 is losing some field control here. 2638, they might be able to destroy this building flag if they keep pushing. Look at this, they're actually getting quite a bit of ground here. I'm sure they have a rally set as well. He left 2377 while in KVK. Yes, he did leave. Because he already fought enough, I think, in Zone 5 and he wanted to join KVK. Yeah, Fluffy. He's the king of 2902, bro. He's the king of 2902, my altar count kingdom. But he has 2 accounts in the same kingdom now. One of them he just migrated in. One of them was already in the kingdom and the other one was in 2377. The big one. But now he's migrated it to 2902. This Gorgo garrison is going to be in trouble. But they might be able to hold it. I don't know. It's a building flag as well. Building flags are always harder to hold because you can't just dump all your troops in the flag. It's only 1 troop per person can join. But I guess they still have enough troops on the field. Maybe they can defend it. Yeah, maybe they can defend this, I think. Let's see. Let me click on the flag. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute until the flag is done. I think it's too late for them to destroy it now. They're not going to have the chance to do it again. $14.86. They've been doing pretty good the last hour or so. $20 seconds and that flag is done, and then they're going to be able to touch this flag, but I think that's a bit far back for them to get to, at least for now anyway. And they're also going to be touching this one. They're probably more likely to burn this flag on the left. I think that's a little bit easier for them to get to. It's a bit closer. Maybe I'm wrong. They seem to be pushing a bit on the right side as well. But it's not really a committed push. They're sort of pushing on both sides actually, but they have more of a chance here to burn this one. They definitely have more of a chance to burn this flag. Yeah, they should be able to hold there. But this side, they're pushing. Look, there's a lot of troops here on this side, this left side. They're going to slowly outnumber them. 1486. As long as they don't all retreat at once. Why are they all starting to retreat? I mean, unless they updated their wall marker or something. I guess they updated their wall marker. They all started to retreat at the same time. That was kind of weird though. Like they had a lot of momentum happening there, and then they all are leaving this area now. Maybe they want to commit on the right side or something. Maybe they want to commit over here. I guess you have to decide though, like, are you gonna commit on the left or the right? I mean, they need to burn one of those flags, so. But it looks like they want to commit on the right side. There's a small murder ball going in as well, close to these flags, so they might be able to swim the flags if they're not too unlucky. But they're swinging back now anyway. The marches from 1486, they won't be able to do anything. They already lost control again. $14.86. So they still did well to get that flag actually built in the first place, though. So they're holding quite well in this location. They're just struggling on the right side, like all the way down there on the right side. They're struggling there, but they're holding pretty well otherwise. Like, they've got a good position around the ziggurat. And they are holding them around here too, so. I'm wondering if it's in their interest to build a flag sideways. Like, just to clear fire camp off the zig. I don't know. I'm just wondering about that as well. If it might be worth doing that. Like, start building over this way. Alleviate some of the pressure as well off water camp. Get rid of these flags, you know, from fire camp here on the zig. And then they can really link up with water camp. Like, imagine wind camp and water camp together. They're gonna really do some serious damage together. But they can't really do that until they destroy these flags here from fire camp. They need to get rid of these flags, and then they can link up as a team. You know, play much more coordinated together. Back on this side again, we're still seeing a lot of fighting happening. Pretty much the same spot as before. They didn't even manage to get the burn on this. Look at... Remember I pointed out this flag was almost dead. It just had one more burn. But 1316 are obviously applying a lot of troops here to defend. They don't want to let this flag burn. Even though it only had one more burn. Which is kind of interesting. I mean, it's interesting water camp, they didn't put more pressure up on that one flag just to get rid of it. I mean, they have a lot of troops. Look at all the troops they have. Okay, they're moving to the right side. Okay, look at this. First time I've actually seen them moving to the right side. Firecamp even just cancelled their rally. I think they just cancelled their rally because they saw the amount of troops moving over to the right side. They literally cancelled their rally. And now they are moving back over again. Back to where they just came from. Yeah, this is a little bit difficult. Water camp, they have quite a few flags spread out. Like, they've got this flag on the left. They've been really struggling to hold this one. They already lost the other flag here that's... You can't see it anymore. There was another flag here and it's already been destroyed. But now this one is also under attack. So they're kind of comfortably holding in like one position over here. Like, obviously we've seen them going head to head for a while with fire camp, but they're struggling in other areas. And one other quick thing I'm curious about is how they're doing on the left flank. Because earlier on they were burning here. Let's just see how they're doing. The flag is still repairing. This guy's coming into swarm, I think. He might be coming into swarm. They're swarming this flag right now. Oh, that's not a good garrison. They have a Zug garrison. That's not good. Zug YSS. What is that garrison, man? What is that garrison? Oh, they changed to CY now. They finally changed to CY. Oh, that's too late, bro. That's too late. Maybe it's not too late, but still. You took bad trade. Zug YSS. I wonder, is this flag gonna go down? They have a lot of farms filling. They have a lot of farms filling right now. This is gonna hurt the swarmers. I think if they keep the garrison full, this is gonna hurt the swarmers. Because they don't actually have a rally set on this this flag. They're just swarming it. Yeah, look, there's even a couple of them are backing off now. Now they're fully backing off. That was gonna hurt those swarmers quite a bit. That was a good win for Watercamp because, oh my god, this guy's so big in power anyway. He doesn't even care. 276 million power. Yeah, he doesn't care. But still, they're mostly farmers getting killed. Like, look at this guy. This is just a random farm account. And then the 13-16 guys are taking like T5 deads. So, big difference right there. Really, really big difference. When you have a T5 main account losing their troops and then versus like a farm account. Big, big difference. Yeah, so they're still kind of holding there. Like Watercamp, I mean, they're still holding in this left side, which is alright. They're definitely going to lose this flag though. That's going to go down. But I think they will be able to hold here. Like, I doubt Firecamp can push any further than maybe these two flags. Maybe they'll lose this one, maybe. But they won't be able to push all the way down here, no way. Yeah, very interesting Kingsland. Oh, they did another push up here. Look, they did another push on the flag with one more burn. They just did one more burn here, guys. They did one more push. But can it be enough? Can it be enough to get the burn? I don't know. I don't think so. They still have a fire camp. They have too many troops. They have too many troops in this area now. Look, they're surrounded. They're fully surrounded. The water camp guys, fully surrounded by fire camp right now. So I don't know how they're going to go here, to be honest. Seems pretty even. Good KVK, good Kingsland. Yes, it is. Like I was saying, bro, I think this could go all weekend, man. Depending on the intensity. If they keep this intensity up, they might be able to go all weekend for this Kingsland battle. We got, what's up, bro? Krieg is in the chat, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Are they gonna get this burn? I don't think so. I don't even see a rally hitting. Like, that's not a good sign. It's just like swarmers, I think. And they don't have overwhelming field presence. Like, they're already getting kind of cooked on the field while they're swarming a flag. Oh wait, no, there is a rally. There is a rally, sorry. It was hidden. There is a rally, I think. Okay, never mind. There is a rally. It's just very hard to see. It's quite chaotic here as well. It's possible they can get the burn. It's possible. It's been going on for a while though, this rally on this flag. I think they're going to be able to defend it, guys. Look, the troops on the field are losing now from water camp. I mean, they're starting to lose troops. Yeah, fire camp are wrapping up this spot. They're going to defend this flag. For sure. Because they also know that was the last burn. Like, if they get one more burn, that's the end of that flag. So obviously they need to really put a lot of defense here, and they did a good job. Now they're on the counter attack. Fire camp, they're on the counter attack. This is the time to launch those anchored rallies. This is the perfect time to launch your anchored rallies. Look at this. Look at this flag right here. It's so vulnerable, bro. It's so vulnerable. This one. There's no, like, zero water camp in sight. Even this one, they're already swarming this flag. But where's the anchored rally, man? We've been saying this. Where's the anchored rally, bro? They did this amazing counter attack, and there's no anchored rally. That's crazy. These guys are way too slow on the anchored rallies. I mean, this is Kingsland, man. They need to be much more faster with that. Like, it's important for the enemy to take out that flag, you know? You got to put more effort into that. This is not the first time we've seen this happen, by the way. Like, we've been seeing this happen over and over again. A lot of counter attacks coming from 13-16, and then they just don't even bother to rally. Oh, here's another the report sent from Dutone. Thank you, Dutone. Chopper taking a lot of dead in that report. That was from the left flank. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, the Chopper is taking a lot of dead against the garrison, man. They are swarming on the left flank. Let's go. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, yes, yes, they are swarming. There's that shopper rally. And they're still filling with all the farms. Like crazy. You can definitely tell, bro. Fire Camp have a lot more presence now on the field. I think they're starting to get more presence. It sort of seems like that. Maybe the last half an hour, the last 30 minutes, Water Camp are starting to lose that extra like amount of troops they have on the field, you know? They had that at the start. They had a lot more troops on the field. Now they're starting to lose that advantage that they have. But they're swarming with low marches. This is also a problem. There's a lot of very, very low marches, and they're swarming with red marches, almost dead marches here. Like, really, they need to allow space for the fresh march to swarm. Lauchi Garrison, this is GG anyway. They don't have a garrison. There we go. Oh, look at all the sad faces. Look at all the sad faces, bro. That's a lot of sad face. Wow. Also, a lot of farm accounts. I mean, look at all the farm accounts. There's a lot of farm accounts here in the garrison. Most of these names are all farm names. And you got to keep in mind, most of these guys on Fire Camp are taking main account deads. Like, they're getting T5 deads on their main account. But Water Camp, they just defended with all farms. So that's a big difference, bro. Really, really big difference. Oh, you want to see 2638? Yeah. So this is the map right now. 2638 is in the yellow side. Yeah, 2638, they were unable to get to the Zig. So they've just been pushing here in this spot, but they've also been pushing on the right side as well. All the way on the right side. Look at this city rally. Look at this random city rally. 83 million power. That is so weird. That rally report is going to be crazy, bro. Maybe this player is offline. They must be offline or something. Oh my god. Crazy. But yeah, this is all the 2638 side. Like, it's pretty crazy over here. Oh, this is where the big murder ball is. Look at that. 2638 murder ball right here. This flag is very close to being destroyed. 1486. We'll just take a quick look at the flank as well. Oh, they look at this. They lost the flank. They just lost the flank on the right. 1486. They had a bunch of flags here earlier, but now they've lost the flank. This is all off territory now. Yep, they're losing all this territory. But they have a building flag there. Yep. So that does change things a bit. 2638, they are kind of getting some ground on the right flank as well. Like they're slowly burning through that side. And obviously this is where the big pressure is happening right now. They're all focusing here. 1486 and 2638. Someone is swarming this flag as well. I think that, yeah, they are swarming this flag. Let's see. Let's see if they can burn it. I don't know how committed they are actually to this flag. It might just be more open field. They're definitely not getting to this flag right now. Like 2638, they have too many players. Oh, wait, where's this rally going? Where's this rally going? It's going to the flag. I guess it's an Attila. It's hitting. Look at that. It's actually hitting their flag. Right in the middle of all the enemy marches. It's dead now anyway, but still, that would have taken decent trades. Just because it's an Attila, and like to swarm that down, it's gonna hurt the enemy a lot. But now they're right on top of the flag. But unfortunately for them, they have to wait another 5 minutes for the rally before they can like set another rally up. They're already swarming though. There's a few people swarming this flag, but it must be an accident. I mean, I really doubt they are like doing this on purpose. It's not really a good idea. It's like it's a full garrison. Full garrison. All right, there's a rally up here as well. But I think there's a rally up here. Over on this flag, the Gorgo flag, but I think it's not gonna last. Yeah, it's already dead. So unfortunately, 1486, they had slightly off-timed rallies. They didn't really leave at the most ideal time. Otherwise, they probably could have got the burn there. They did kind of have enough troops to do it, but just the rallies were not timed good enough. Yeah, so this is the 2638 side. There's someone's city being hit right now as well. There's so many accidental hits, bro. It's actually crazy. Like, look at this. Like, you can just constantly see buildings being hit, and I can almost guarantee they're accidents. Like, people must be looking at the reports later like, oh my god. Look at all the deads I just took. Like, that's why people actually need to look at their settings, you know. It's not that hard. Go into settings, turn off buildings in quick command, and then you don't have this problem. I mean, literally, like, we're seeing this, like, non-stop here, guys, just on this one screen. There's just burning buildings everywhere, like, as in burning cities. It's crazy, man. But it's quite easy to avoid. All you got to do is turn on the setting, or turn unselected, I should say. You need to have quick command, and then you unselect the buildings, and you're not going to have this problem. Look at this. Someone else saw me up here on the top side. It's just never ending, bro. It's never ending. Oh, are they doing another push up here? They attempted to do another push. Wait. They got the burn. I think they got the burn. They did. Look at this. They actually got the burn. On that flag. We missed the burn, but they actually got the burn up there. But now they might actually have one more repair again. Oh my god. They left it a little bit too late. Now they might have one more repair. Oh, look. I just see Harrison. Look, we found Harrison's city. Harrison is here. What's up, Harrison? We found your city, bro. Oh, you like my haircut? Thank you, bro. I had a haircut last week. The second person to notice my haircut. Two burning cities right here. All the accidental hits. Man. Oh, look, we finally see a rally. I was literally just about to say, where's the rally? And then now we see the rally coming. We finally see a rally coming, guys. See, we'll rally. They are definitely getting the burn. I got the feeling they're going to get the burn on this. They finally have a rally. We've seen too many times today. They've had a lot of opportunity to rally and burn these flags, and they have not done so, but now they are definitely going to get the burn. They got a good position, preventing the water camp murder ball from reaching the flag, unless they will actually dive it. They have to dive it, actually. That's otherwise they're not going to get there. But yeah, that Seawheel rally is going to be doing some serious damage right now. And all the swarmers, the field are doing their job. They just got to hold them back a bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh, Harrison is there. I can see Harrison's name is there. We need to check in on Harrison tomorrow. He needs to get 4.5 billion kill points. That's his goal. It looks like they're losing the field again. Maybe they won't get the burn after all. They lost field control, guys. They lost field control. Look at that. That was a good hold. Yeah, you're right. That was a really good hold, bro. They lost field control and now they're retreating. Wow. I think it's because there's like these two players, especially Thanos. He's been filling all the flags, bro. I've been seeing him fill all the flags. Like when you have a big player like this next to the flag, they just keep putting troops inside. It's very hard to kill a garrison when you have a dedicated player like that. Oh, building flag. This building flag is done, bro. What is this building flag, bro? Look at this. What is this building flag? They didn't even have a murder ball to protect it. Bro, that's sloppy play right there. That's sloppy play. As if you'd put a building flag there like that and not even have a murderable. That's sloppy play right there, man. There's no way that's going to get built. There's no way, bro. Man, what is that building flag? That's crazy. That flag is going down for sure. Give it like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Enzo has been hard feeling like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, man. He's very, very good at filling flags. I've been watching him. There's been a few flags like that. He's just teleported next to the flag. And it's like, you know, he's going to hard fill. Especially when they are swarming. Yeah, how has this flag not even died yet, bro? It's gonna go down. The timer's going up. Now there's still people jumping in though. I mean, it's hard to defend a building flag. Because this is where you can't have a play, like we just said. You can't have a big player like just dump troops in there. "36 minutes, 47 minutes. The timer's going up. The timer's going up. They are definitely getting the burn. Look at this. GG's. I'm just looking at the timer, like the time remaining. Oh, it's back down. How is this flag still alive, bro? It was literally on 2 hours. Now it's back down to 30 minutes. Oh my god. They're actually doing really well at holding this flag, considering it was practically empty a second ago. I still think they're going to get the burn, but I don't know. This is a crazy hold on the building flag. I don't know. I'm asking the same question, bro. How is this garrison still alive, man? How is this garrison even still alive? 15 minutes. It went down to 15 minutes. It's already back to full again. Oh, they have a rally coming now. Nah, now they are screwed. Now they are screwed. They have a rally. If they let the rally here, because maybe they have too many swarmers. 49 minutes. 54 minutes. Over 1 hour. Alright, it's getting low. It's getting low. It's getting low. Every time I say it's getting low, and then it goes back down to 15 minutes. This is a crazy not rally. I mean, this is a crazy swarm, bro. This is a really crazy swarm. It keeps getting like super low, and then they just instantly fill this flag. Wow. Still going. 15 minutes. Maybe they're gonna defend this flag after all. I did not expect them to defend this flag. I'm not gonna lie, but now they're actually getting a bit more filled. I really did not expect this. "33 minutes. They might still get it though. They could still burn this. Oh, look, 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 look. 1 hour, then back down to 18 minutes. I think the garrison captain is low. Like, surely the captain is getting low. Man, this is going to be a crazy report. I wish I could see the report.
The rally is hitting as well, but they're going to be swimming the rally. 15 minutes. I think they're going to hold this, bro. They got too many matches here now. There's too many matches. They had a good shot on this flag, but now it's done. Oh my god. They actually defended, bro. What a crazy defend. That was an unbelievable defend. We were all super wrong on that flag getting burned. Yeah, dude, I was literally like, bro, they just gave a free burn and then they managed to defend it. Man, I'm actually shocked. I am literally shocked about that. Where is Harrison, bro? Harrison needs to send me this report. Let me go ask Harrison. Bro. I'm asking Harrison to send me the report. Let's see if he sends it to me. Harrison, you're slacking. You gotta send me more reports, Harrison, bro. He's slacking, man. I hope he sends it to me. Just let it build. It's gonna build now, man. The garrisons not die in this KVK? You know what it is? You know what it is, bro? It's because they're playing with the tech that gives the damage reduction, bro. That's why. They have all the damage reduction in this KVK tech. It doesn't have the damage boost. There's no damage boost. They just have damage reduction. So it makes like the garrisons extremely powerful when you have the damage reduction. I think that's what it is. I think that's what's happening, man. That's the only thing, like, maybe why they're changing the tech again. Because they're like, alright, the garrisons are too powerful. Like, we gave them too much damage reduction. I guess we need to change things up. So, because this is basically going to be like one of the last KVKs that we'll see with this tech tree. I mean, or there's a couple of other ongoing KVKs, but like, you know, they changed the tech again, bro. The crystal tech. So we're not going to have that damage reduction tech anymore, which is kind of sad. So if you're playing KVK right now and you have the damage reduction, enjoy it, because it's probably going to be the last time you ever get to use it. I think in Tides of War, the garrison doesn't die. Yeah, because isn't there like, there's something where you can just you can fill like a ton of troops or something with the tide. Like you can put them in the flag as a reserve or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So you got like your 2 million basic capacity for the flag, and then you've got like a reserve troops, and it just like, it literally automatically fills the flag. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I haven't played it in a while, but I think by memory that's how it works. Something like that. It's pretty insane. It's pretty mental. Doesn't look like Harrison is sending us the report. He's probably, I think he's too busy. He's too busy fighting, so we'll give him a exception. They're moving all the way up here now. The water camp guys. They're going back to try again. They're going back to try again.
Maybe they have another rally set. They're gonna go back and try again. I mean, it still has 5 minutes on that building flag from fire camp. They technically have time to destroy it. They technically have time to destroy this. But I don't know if they're gonna do it. Wait. They're moving. Oh, they're going back. Look. It's round 2, guys. Round 2. It's not over yet. Oh my god, this flag is not done yet, bro. They're going back again, man. What the hell is going on to this city here? Crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's see, bro. They're already swimming. Let's see the timer. Let's see if the timer goes up. Or what happens with the timer. It's on 3 minutes. Oh, they're not swimming anyway. Where's this rally at, man? They must have a rally set. Okay, here comes the rally, guys. Here comes the rally. The Chapeau rally. Let's see. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Let's see if it goes up. Alright, it's going up a bit. Not by much, but... Round 2, guys. They're not giving up on this flag. They want to get this flag destroyed. I don't blame them, man. Honestly, I don't blame them. It's a building flag. It's in a pretty crucial position. They need to get this flag down if they can. Wow, it's up to 10 minutes. It's up to 10 minutes. It might be getting low. Honestly, if they don't get the burn now, they're probably not going to get the burn on this flag. Like, this is really... Oh, look. 30 minutes. Oh, they're going to... Oh my god, they did it, bro. They did it. Look, they got the burn. That's insane. That was so unexpected. That was literally so unexpected. Like, the first round, we thought they were going to burn it. Then they didn't. And then it seemed like it was going to get built no matter what. And then they got the burn anyway in the end. They just destroyed the flag. That was crazy, bro. That was actually crazy. Man, I wish someone would send me these reports. But everyone is too busy. That was unreal, though. They're going to be happy they got the burn about that. They're going to be really happy they got the burn there. Oh, look. They're all moving over here now. There's another building flag. Wow. These guys are on fire right now. Water camp. Yo, Wally Weaver, what's up, man? Good morning to you, brother. Good morning to you, man. It's very early morning for you, Wally. Very early morning for you. Guys, we just got to 20 likes in the stream. Thank you so much for liking the stream, guys. If you haven't liked already, consider to like the stream if you're enjoying it, guys. Heraclius Garrison. Yeah, they got another burn. They got another burn. Oh my god, these guys are on fire right now, man. Wait, they dropped another flag here? Oh look, they just dropped another flag, guys. They literally had a flag there like a minute ago, and now they re-dropped it after it burnt. I wonder if Water Camp are gonna go back and
Tried to burn it again. Wally Weaver says, I pray for the 2638 downfall. Yeah, bro, that's the arch nemesis. 2638. Wally's arch nemesis. I'll show you something. Maybe it's gonna make you happy, Wally. This is 2638 in Earth Camp. Maybe it's gonna make you happy, Wally. They didn't even build to the ziggurat, bro. Look, they didn't even get to build to the ziggurat. Oh man, poor 2638. I'm sure they're gonna reach the ziggurat later. That's a good way to start your morning, huh? You log on and see they didn't even reach the Z. Oh, bro, look, this is them though. They're trying to build. They're trying to build down. So apparently people were saying 1486. They've been doing really well, by the way, 1486. But they're starting to get overrun, I think. But people were saying 1486. That's these guys here, right? 1486 in Wind Camp. People were saying they're like a Korean kingdom. So I guess they're going to be sleeping now or heading to bed soon. It's pretty late for them as well, so... yeah, it's going to be like a bit of a rough patch for a while. 2638 will probably keep pushing. And if we're already seeing a bit of this downtime, it doesn't really look like 1486 have a lot of troops on the field. So they're going to have to... I mean, I think 2638 are going to be trying to make the most of this momentum. They're going to try to keep burning everything they can for the next few hours, and then hopefully with 1486 maybe they come back around reset or something. They just need to try to hold this really crucial area around the Zig. I'm not sure if they can hold all of this before reset though. I mean, that's still a number of flags. 1, 2, and then they can probably place like one more flag there as a back flag. It's like 4 flags, give or take, around 4 flags to burn through. So what are we, like 5 hours away from reset now? 5 hours away from reset time. Anyway, now we're seeing exactly what we said earlier. With this building flag, I was saying, the first thing I said when they first attempted this building flag, I said, why don't they have the murder ball here? And now they have the murder ball here. I guess they learned from their first mistake. The first time they tried to build, Watercam managed to blow up that flag, but this time they're very committed to building this flag. Watercamper, obviously, they're slowly preparing their murder ball to go on the offensive. Maybe they have a rally set as well. Me and Sloz are racing each other to SVIP here in 606. We both made like 140k in 1 week. Oh my god, dude, that's a lot, man. That is a lot, bro. I think Watercamp are going to start pushing. They might start pushing in a minute. Let's see. Oh, they're gonna go. They're gonna go. Look, they're pushing. Skinsy, check Discord for the report you asked. Oh, dude, thank you, Harrison. Thank you, Harrison. It looks like they're pushing again. Look, they're about to push you guys again, Harrison. In the exact same flag as before. They're gonna push you guys again. Look, let's go. Let's go. What are the allies for 2638 in this? Wally Weaver, 2638 is allied with 1316, bro. 1316 is in Fire Camp. And they're allied with Earth Camp, which is
26:38. Yeah. So they are fighting wind camp and water camp. And right now we're watching water camp. At the moment, they are trying to push this building flag where 1316 is. They previously managed to burn the flag here. There was another building flag. They just managed to burn it. But then they've immediately re-dropped in the same location from 1316. So, but this time they have a massive murder ball, and it's going to be a lot more difficult for them to actually do anything about this flag, about burning this flag. So let's see what happens. And what's happening, Kyle? Bro, welcome, man. Good to see you, Kyle. Actually, I'll show you the map really quick, Kyle, because I know you just joined the stream, and you probably don't know exactly what's going on. But this is the map layout right now. This is Kingsland battle. It just started today. Kingsland Opening, and this is the layout right now. So it's a top versus bottom KVK scenario, and that's what you're seeing here. This is what the map layout looks like. So just to give you a bit of a understanding. Still the same as the start, it seems. Yeah, it is, bro. Like, it's gonna take a while for these flags to burn. And you know what it's like with the back flagging and stuff, man. Like, you burn one flag and they just drop a back flag. Like, it really delays the process of anything changing. So. And also, like we were just saying, 1486, I think they're kind of going into downtime now as well. I think they might already sort of be in downtime a little bit. So it's, we're probably going to see a lot more momentum for the next few hours from 2638. Oh, where's this rally going? There's like a cheeky rally here. Look at this. They got a Scipio Pakal, I'm guessing. Maybe they send a Pakal for the counter attack. Is it going to the city? What? Why are they rallying a city, bro? That's so weird. Why you rally a city, man, like this? I mean, I guess it's kind of cooking the city. It's actually kind of cooking the city. What the heck? I was not expecting that, bro. Look at the rally. It's cooking the city right now. The Scipio Tariq. Man, it's like wrecking the city. Oh. Whoa. It's already on yellow. I was not expecting that, man. 97 million power. They don't want to swarm the rally. Now they're finally swarming the rally. Finally swarming the rally. Alright, this guy's fine then. He's not really in trouble anymore. There you go. That's so weird. Why are they even rallying a city like that? This building flag. 5 minutes on the building flag. The second attempt on this building flag, man. The second attempt. The first attempt was failed around about 10 minutes ago, and now they only have 5 minutes left on this building flag. Question is it going to be built in time, or will they be able to get the burn again? I don't know. Five minutes. Here comes the rally. Look, the rally's coming in, but they are getting swarmed pretty bad right now. They just took a bit of a swarm coming in, like while it was marching, and now they are getting swarmed. Oh, really badly swarmed, bro. Nah, the rally's dead. It's already dead, man. They should have hard sealed that rally. Like, as in reinforced. They should have hard reinforced the rally, but it all happened too quick. That's the big issue, man. Really big issue with the Chopper. It dies so fast. From the swarm, it's dying really quickly. like in a way, I'm actually kind of surprised they're not using like Henry or something. Just because Henry has that counter attack is actually kind of tanky. But like, sure, Chapeau is a better rally overall, but I mean, this is Kingsland. You're gonna have to expect to take a swarm. Maybe they should start using other commanders like Henry. Yeah, I don't know. That was a bit of a fail, unfortunately, there for Water Camp. And now it looks like the building flag is going to complete there. 3 minutes. They won't be able to get another rally in time. So that flag is done. They're definitely going to get the build now. They're definitely going to get the build on that flag. Water Camp are just reballing down here as well. As long as they can defend their flags, though, they're happy. That's really the crucial thing that they need to worry about, is just defending these flags. If they keep these alive, then that's really all that matters. Because this is around the Zig. You know, this is a really crucial area. It's around the Zig. As long as they keep this, they're in a pretty good spot. There's another building flag here as well. Look at this. They do have another building flag. They pushed too far and then the rally was wide open to swarm. Yeah. That's the problem, man. And when you have a rally commander like Chapeau that's susceptible to being swarmed down, you know, it only takes 2 seconds and it's dead. At least if you send a Henry or something, like, doesn't die as fast. It's way too swarmable, man. That much. It's just so swarmable, bro. The Chapeau rally. I don't know. Even maybe just send like a Henry Chapeau or something. Like, it's not the best meta pairing or whatever, but it's like, at least you have some counter attack. You need counter attack, bro. But you send the Asher with the Chapeau, you're just inviting the enemy to like swarm you down in 2 seconds. They still have an opportunity to destroy this flag as well. It has 19 minutes on the build time. Kind of surprised they haven't noticed it yet, or they're not like paying more attention to this flag. I guess they're just trying to defend. Like I said, that is kind of their priority, and they are under a lot of pressure as well. So I guess they can't really leave this front. I mean, this is like the important area, and they're trying to defend right now. So this makes sense. And this other flag we were looking at earlier on the left side, they're probably not going to be able to get to that one just because it's quite far back as well. Quite far back from all the other cities. Really, that's why they've just been focusing up here. And now things are really like head to head between these two teams. Fire Camp and Water Camp. Very, very head to head. Neither side really being able to dominate the other. 13-16 having the higher quality players overall, but Water Camp having more players typically on the field kind of evens out the whole experience. And 2638, they obviously just got that flag built there as well. They're still burning 1486 in various locations. So look, they're still burning over here as well. They're doing a lot, like a big push over here. 2638. You can see this is where the majority of their players are focused right now. There's a pretty big fight happening, actually. Yeah, quite a big fight happening over on the right-hand side of the map. And they are really dominating right now, 2638. I mean, there's just burning flags from 1486 everywhere we look. And just huge domination on the field. Even though like it's quite a big fight. I mean, you got to think this is like all the way back in the enemy territory for 2638, and they're pushing very deep into that enemy territory. And they're literally making the enemy retreat right now. 1486 are actually retreating. And this is definitely a sign of what we spoke about. This is definitely a sign that 1486 are in their downtime right now. We are definitely seeing the signs of downtime from 1486. The fact that you see 2638 pushing this far deep into the enemy territory without really much resistance indicates that these guys are either entering downtime or they're already kind of in the middle of it. So 2638 really going to be taking advantage of this for the next few hours, and they need to really just burn as much of this as they can. Maybe they can even get to the pass if they're lucky, because that would be a big win for 2638 if they can kind of wrap around this corner. And they're actually not that far off it if you look at like the map. You know, yes, 1486, they have a good hold around the ziggurat, but if you look where this level 8 pass is, it's actually not that far away. And considering that they are in downtime right now, this could be dangerous for 1486. If they wake up tomorrow and they see 2638 literally outside of the level 8 pass, that's going to be very bad for them. So this is what the map looks like right now. This is our top killers as well. Top killers of today, guys. So far. Top killers so far. We're 4 hours in to Kingsland, roughly 4 hours into Kingsland. And by the way, guys, I think I'm actually going to wrap up the stream here as well, because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning and I haven't even gone to sleep yet. So I'm going to have to wrap it up. But anyway, guys, thanks for all hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the battles that we watched together. And this should be a good Kingsland. I think it's probably going to keep going on for the next couple of days. And hopefully I'll be back to stream some more of it after I get some sleep. And then if there's some more good fights, maybe I'll come back and stream again later. So anyway, guys, thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate you all hanging out. Guys, if you haven't subscribed already as well, consider subscribing to the channel. As I said, we're going to do some more streams as well coming up later in the week. And I hope you all have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you all in the next video.